Hello, and to whom this may concern. Is my mic on? Yes, it is. Good. Let me just plug my phone in. I was trying to fix the mute button again. I did not succeed. So, fuck me. Guess what today is? Time for more Chinatown detectiving. Yes, it is. I baked my noodle quite cleanly last night. And time to bake the other half. Time to flip that pancake over and make sure there's an even cook. As you do. Let me just get all my other software open here. Man, I left a couple of things. Undone. Whoops. Sorted. Wow, I'm a bit frizzy today, aren't I? Wow. I did not comb my hair when I got out of the shower or anything of the sort. I am a scrubby boy. I'm a scrubby boy. Yes. So, Chinatown. Detective. I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. I don't have the water. Let me get my water. Okay. Now I need my headphones. Those are the two things I forgot. You silly goose. You silly goose. Wait a minute. No, we're good. All right. I think I have everything now. Enough dilly of the daddle. Good to go. Kind of. Wait. Let's get rid of that giant pick. Bloop. And Gim. I'm ready. I'm kind of scared how much more in depth this is going to get. I feel like you could beat this game a lot faster than what I'm going to, just because of how much actual real time I'm spending trying to solve puzzles here. Whew. Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat some more. By sweat, I mean your brain. Make your brain sweat with puzzles galore. You know, women really love brain teasers. Like to be mentally challenged. Load game. How many save files do I have? Plenty. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, the prodigal son was us finishing the story train, the chain we ended up with the priest. Hired into our little detective agency. So Mysterious Ways must be way back before I picked the 3 routes. Okay. Let's go there. And let's try another route. So that we don't miss out on any puzzles. Puzzles. You have new mail. What? Really? That was not Prodigal Son. Wait, did I pick the wrong one? I want Mysterious Ways. What the fuck? Call Lucas and invite him for a meet. No! Was it not Prodigal Son? I mean, Mysterious Ways? Okay, it must have been this one then. I must have got them flipped around in my brain. After it got nice and cooked last night. You have new mail. You have new mail. Expand your office so you can hire Sammy. What? Wait, maybe I did have the right one. God damn, this is confusing. Okay, so in-game date, autosave 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. 628? No, 144, 150. It has to be Prodigal Son. What the fuck? This is unreal. How can this be? Lucas. What is this? What the? Are you kidding? Hang on. I got a problem here. Let's see. Okay, no. What first 3 missions called? Crystal Clear, Stamp of Approval, Picnic at Midnight. Okay. I made a save before I chose who to go with. Last finished mission. New employee, the wise man. New employee, the wise man. Prodigal son, prodigal son. Mysterious ways, mysterious ways. Did my save file get overwritten somehow? Is that what happened? Because fuck you. Like how? How does that even happen? Shit. What can I do about this? There's got to be a way to salvage this. Please, please, please fuck off. It makes no sense that I have 2 manual saves so close together. How did that happen? $1:16 a.m., 1:17, 1:31, 1:37, 1:44, 1:57. Yeah, so, something here fucked me. I have 2 manual saves for one reason only. One manual save for the end of the previous... See, this top one was supposed to be the end of the tutorial. And then that's meant to be the end of the one tree branch of missions that led to the priest. How did this top one become overwritten? That's infuriating. Call Lucas and invite him for a meeting. That doesn't even sound... I think the order of the save files in the thing changes depending on what the most recent one was. So I think they flipped them around on me, and I might have overwritten the other one because it moved slots. Fuck, man. I have to replay. I have to replay the whole game from the start. That is so frustrating. Alright. New game. Boo! Although that means I can skip a lot. Because I gotta get through like 3 missions that I know all the answers to.
It's a stop.
Shut up.
I'm here for the...
What?
Once upon a time,
It's a lot louder
maybe.
than it was before.
These days, even a commissioner is part of the furniture down in Geylang.
God damn. It's a lot louder than it was before. Can I skip all
Brought
this?
you...
I don't...
Oh,
Did...
oh,
Ah,
yeah. First, second, and last. You know...
no.
Oh,
Hey,
take care.
Justin wasn't the book. Oh,
Man, I wish I didn't have to do this. I was so keen to just kick off tonight. Fuck, I hate that sound effect. Oh yeah. Bowl, circle, circle, triangle, race car. There you go. Easy shit.
There's nothing.
There's
I
nothing.
wouldn't...
We've
Really?
Oh, having one of the fine.
Huh.
I'm.
You're pro-
Yeah.
I...
Resort.
Yep. Where was the library again? Civic? Yep. It was Herodotus. I wish she would walk faster. Oh, great, her.
Wow, look at. Oh, sorry. I couldn't. Here we go. The hit. On the line.
Look, no,
Hey.
I'm.
And you're.
Look,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a-
oh,
I hate doing this, but good lord.
Okay.
address.
Well.
If you hadn't screwed me on that save
Yeah.
file, we wouldn't be here. Okay. Where am I going? Baduk? Oh my god. Ball, triangle. Ball, target, man, ball. There. They don't make you do this hacking very often. There's the code. Back to here. Be cool if you knew the answer, if you could just fly to London and just get it done immediately. Clickety clack.
Just
the hot cut.
La 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 la.
Let's.
Oh yeah, okay. So, I should be able to just grab the solution. Put it right in.
Let's town. Where I got.
if you.
Actually gone. Nope. Not done yet. More of him. Going to London. Not going too badly for speedrunning.
Are you there?
Yeah.
This.
Thank
Almost done with your little mission.
Mr. Ung. I've been. Looks like the.
He's really chill about bitch being shot at. What do I do? Uh-oh. Settings. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Let me look at the mission log so I can see what you told me to do. Oh my god. Help. I think you have to hold a specific button. Oh, wait. I pressed spacebar.
What are you doing,
That seemed to
Philip?
work.
It's
Yes, you are.
even if it means
Got him.
The woman.
Hello.
He was.
Yeah. Oh god. I have to wait for him to walk up and sit and then talk some more.
He.
I've
I've got.
get caught.
Thank.
Good.
Oh, I forgot to turn off that light. Never mind for now.
God.
Oh, this is the stamp one. This is the one I spent like an hour on last night.
I'm
here.
Yeah. No, that's quite.
Yep.
Nice looking step.
Sure, Ma.
Oh.
I will.
Okay. See.
This if you.
Okay.
Good.
Got it.
Please.
Nice to.
Let's go. This one should go extra easily now that I know the answers. Okay, we're going to Istanbul. What's it now? 750? Go that one. Oh, wait. Beirut. Back to Singapore. Can I just mail these stamps? Like, what do I have to do it manually? 1 AM. Oh no. 10 in the morning? 10:20? 7-hour wait. I kind of wish when you get back to town there was a faster way to get back to your office. Now I'm just being lazy. Doesn't really take that long. It's right about the stamp, yay. Oh, fuck. Visitor order shit. Where? Gay Lang. My heart. And I'm never gonna get used to that sound effect.
Well, the
pleasure.
That.
As I that I
I would. I'm sure.
you don't
Point. Some of these are in mint condition.
and I have no use for them.
I'll get to work.
Yes,
Got it.
Okay, let's go. 2 flights ahead of me. Taurus. I think it was Shanghai. 10 in the morning. Gotta wait for 7 hours again. Typical catching flight shit. Harbin. Done. Okay. Now we're going to, what was the other one? Athens? Yep, Athens. 11:20. Very soon. Just take him. Return to my office. More spending money. Cool. Singapore. 550. 720. Damn. All that money spending. Was indeed from Harbin, thank you. Done.
Lily, I have confirmation email.
X your
Glad sound did.
Bye. 23 grand. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. A few days later. Alright, now the third one. This one should be much more straightforward than usual. Is there a way I can speed this up? Nope. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Send a photo. Send a photo. Attachment. Oh. Oh, this is the guy that dies. That dies in the park. Oh, it's gotta be a whole cutscene I gotta skip my way through.
Let's.
Civic District bus stop. Okay. Over here.
So,
What's are you? Liz,
La
I
la
just
la 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 la.
Cause of death?
Looks, you would.
Do we have...
I'm a.
Was it... Yeah,
Call.
could I...
Tell you.
Fair...
No, 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 no. Did I just give him the money? Yeah, I just remembered I gave him $300. Yuck.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
That...
I hope.
I...
No.
I'll...
Just.
Oh, shit. Wait. Email. Crystal clear ball. 7 till 11:30. Book it, Timar.
You were supposed to...
Shit! Clicked off the screen. Did it again. 6:30. Tomorrow night. Okay. So I need to wait 12, 18 hours. Jesus. Got it. Crystal clear. Carl. Nope. Crystal clear. Carl. Crystal clear. Carl. Nope. There's the lady of the hour. Crystal clear. Carl. Who else can I talk to? You? Carl. Now, lady in the white dress.
Apologies, my...
She gonna
Good
give a
evening.
speech.
Thank it and
Lap, 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 lap. She sounds like he has a disability. Come back here. Talk to me.
Ah, hello. Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. It is not, you know, their national water is not a car.
Should...
Are you sure? I don't...
I'm gonna ask her if I can use the bathroom. Yes. Okay, computer. Chang. Chiang? Oh. Ah. Jiang. Stressing information. Nope, wait. Fucked it. I forgot to read the other email. Whoops.
Justin.
It's fine.
Mira.
Miss Dharma,
You.
we've got. Now,
Of-
please.
Isn't
Uh,
it?
Well,
I'll be sure to drop...
Nah.
Bye. Thank you for the money.
What do you...
Not bad. I don't. Nick.
I was so...
No. You take.
What do you...
pick one.
Who do you...
And I.
Let me...
Okay, this is the point where I had the game saved before, where I can continue on with a different case
I've got
What was...
bomb.
case line.
What?
Thank God.
I'm coming along. Let's go.
Oh wait, I gotta do this first. I gotta do the late title card drop. Oh, I can't even skip it. Well, I guess it's not a cutscene. Wow, they just walked over the top of that background
Yes.
graphic?
Let's go.
Never noticed that
Just-
before.
We're going.
Hey,
What?
Holy shit. They didn't even think to animate them walking underneath that cordon. They just passed right over the top of it, like they're on their own layer. That's fucked up. There we go. I'll tuck my chair in. Lead title card. Okay. Now I should be able to save. Didn't I pay my bills first? There we go. Pay that shit. 6 grand. Ouch. Okay, there it is. Alright. Save game. This one. Curious Case of Crystal Clear. That one needs to stay for my next play. Call Rupert, Tiger Lily, or Kieran. Okay. Let me just get rid of the part. I need to get rid of the thing that will help me speed through that real quick. Okay. Rupert or Kieran? Rupert's the guy with the white shirt that keeps smoking my office. So let's get him out of the way because I hate that guy. Rupert. Hi, Rupert.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again.
I wasn't,
What's
but
up?
now that you mention it. Work full time.
Excellent. I feel honored that you've chosen to dedicate your resources to our little case.
I can't
Ew.
stop thinking about Philip.
He just
Whoever got
talks.
to him, whatever he
He
got
talks
himself
like such a
involved in,
rat.
it's probably big.
It sounds like a creeper.
I concur. We're dealing with something serious here. I think you're the perfect asset to help us come to a conclusion.
Also, he talks really slow
Before
for
I
some
forget,
reason.
Great work on the national water case.
Ding.
Thanks. I see you're keeping up with the times.
I am. And I also know you ran an errand for Tiger Lily.
I actually did a whole plot line for Tiger Lily, but that's on a different save.
Are you two acquaintances?
I keep to my neck of the woods and she to hers. It's an unwritten agreement that not only ensures both our longevities, but also keeps things civil.
Gangsta
I like
shit.
to avoid awkward greetings at events we both attend. You know what I mean? Anyway, listen. We need to speak with an important contact, an acquaintance of Philip, and someone familiar with the group that planned the whole thing.
Perfect. Where do we meet?
There's a wine bar I frequent. Low key, the kind of place that's appropriate for these kinds of things.
I mean, low down, underhanded kind of things?
It's called
Under the table
White
kind of
Mare,
things?
near Bugis.
Oh, I've been there. A lot of Boogus action. Oh god, here comes mating. Oh, that's what she tells me I can call her if I get stuck. Don't need your help, bitch. We know what we're doing. Boogus? Boogus. I need that sound to stop. Forever.
Amira, over here.
Herrera. Oh, I'll have to walk there manually. What up? Oh, a white guy.
Glad you could make it.
A nerd, no less.
This is Lawrence. He and Philip were both involved with our shadowy group.
Lawrence, hi.
Oh, Lawrence doesn't get to have a portrait or a voice? Lawrence got the short end of
I
that stick.
understand. Did you know Philip well?
Invited to a meeting sort of orientation. Maybe they just ran out of money to keep filling in NPCs with voices and portraits. The group's called Lupercalia. One or two people in the group, usually handlers, they're quite secretive. Paid to do my part to steal money from Philip's company. Philip opened the doors, I was a runner. So you guys knock off major corporations
This group,
as a combined group
Lupercalia,
effort.
are they based here in Singapore?
I don't think so. We heard other members in London waiting for Philip, but we never got to meet anyone outside our local group. They recruit their members by referral. You get nominated by a current member, you get in touch, and they give you some sort
What
of challenge.
kind of
Yeah, is this a challenge that I can take? A test? To root out idiots? Test was a set of GPS coordinates, time, and a date.
Well, that's fun. If I wasn't
They're gonna
tasked
make
with
me do
taking
it.
this group down, I'm sure they would have been right up my alley.
I
Shut up,
need to
Rupert.
get in. Can
Just
I get
shut
a
up.
referral?
They've gone silent since the whole Philip thing, but yeah, they can get in touch with my handler, and you guarantee
In
for
a
my
word,
safety.
yes. Help us out, and I'll make sure we've got people watching your back.
I'm going to need some sort of financial assurance. I mean, we got found out. I'm going to have to make a run for it.
Yes, but don't push your luck. You'll get something, and you'll take it.
Please use these contact details. I'll need to assume an alias. The minute they figure out who I really am, we'll never hear from them again.
Okay. Charlene Eng. That's my pseudonym.
Fine. Keep.
Yeah, shut up, Rupert. This is my case now. You can sit there and be useless. I got puzzles to solve. You've got mail. Probably more bills. A locked door. Alexander stood over the old philosopher, blocking out the sun like a mighty storm cloud. Find the old man in the school of Athens. Stand below him and wait us. Before that, a test of your suitability. Oh my god. Unlock the code with a key. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. Okay, there's a hint. Is this the key? Plato, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. And there's the cipher I have to uncover. A-D-A-E-D-A-D-D-B-E-A-C-B-A-E. It's all letters between A and E. Interesting. Okay. So it's not letter number replacement. Because there's only letters between A and E. You can't make full sentences out of just 5 letters. Something else. The key is Plato, Fixer, Grove, Minos, Wheel. Keys are shaped like squares. Huh. Let's screenshot that. Wait, my mouse is in the way. Because if I have to go in and out of the game, it's going to be frustrating. Web. Yes. Types of cipher key. Various types of ciphers including transposition, polygraphic, permutation, private key, public key. Oh god. Cipher languages. The Caesar cipher. Plain text characters replaced by character symbols or numbers. This is the most basic cipher, I think. The one where it's just straight up symbol replacement. That's definitely not it. A polygram is replacing blocks of letters. Polyphobetic. Playfair cipher. A Playfair square. Cryptographic technique used to encrypt data. The Playfair cipher process follows the creation and population of the matrix encryption process. Huh? 5x5 matrix to store keywords or the key used for encryption. Enter the keyword in the matrix in a row-wise manner from left to right, top to bottom. Skip the duplicate words. Fill the remaining spaces with the rest of the alphabet. Hill cipher. What about types of ciphers in pictograph form? Pigpen cipher. Transposition cipher. What? Block ciphers. But wait, what did it say? Where's that picture I just took? Unlock the code with a key. Sometimes keys are shaped like squares. This one's shaped like a square. Row transposition ciphers. Playfair cipher. There's a lot of different ciphers based on squares. Transposition text. Transposition matrix. I think it might be a Playfair. Top 5 cryptography techniques. That's not helping. This one talks about blocks. It's kind of a square. Homophonic. Okay, wait. Look up Playfair cipher. That one actually says square. A Playfair cipher uses a 5x5 grid of letters. It encrypts a message by breaking the text into pairs of letters, swapping them according to their positions. Simply reverse the process. If two letters are in different rows and columns, take the letters in the opposite corners of the rectangle. How does that... Wait, okay. Cipher A, B, C, D, E. No, it's not a number substitution cipher because it's too basic. Um, encryption and decryption processes. Will this help? No, this is all for computing stuff. Boo. Playfair cipher images. I think we were close. This is interesting. Ciphering and cryptology. Any method of transforming a message to conceal its meaning. The ADFGVX cipher. We are discovered. Save yourself. FD. Oh, I see what they mean. F. D is W. XA is E. So it's using the lettering in a square column and row orientation to point out which letters to write. A, D, A, E, D, A, D, D, B, E, C, B, A, E, E, A. If you pair these up, I guess they could be letterings on a bilateral substitution array. I think that's the one. I think the code cipher we're looking for is bilateral substitution array. Substitution cipher. It's not quite a direct substitution cipher. I think that's the problem. If you just type in substitution cipher, it's the one where every single letter of the alphabet is replaced with a different one, and you just gotta figure out which letters are actually which is usually decoded with a key. Simple. Security, nomenclature, homophonic, polyphobetic. It's definitely a bilateral substitution array thingy-majigger. Did they keep using A, D, F, G, V, X, whereas I've got A, B, C, D, E? I'm gonna have to write my own. I could do that. We can use Excel. Excel. New blank workbook. All right. Can I change this column from numbers to lettering? How? Number format. I want to change it out of number format, please. How? The fuck? you say? Conditional formatting. Styles? No. Format as table. Cell size. Auto sum. No. Jesus. No, please. Options? No. Man, it's got to be here somewhere. Page layout. Page setup. That is for printing. Formulas. Data. Review. Help. Change Excel row to alphabet. Excel menu, go to preferences under authoring calculation. Ah, wait, this might be it. Change the column headings to letters. Tick the File tab in the toolbar. Options. Reference. Okay. Hang on. Options. There's not much in options. Oh my god. Custom. Special. Text. Fuck's sake. I guess it's because I'm using the browser version, not the desktop version. Format. Text. Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. Boo! Column. Yeah, here we go. Convert column number to letter. What? Oh, they want to... That's actually for inside the columns. Damn you. Why is it so hard? There has to be a way to do this. Excel. Change column numbering to letters. Preferences, authoring. Where's preferences? On the Excel menu. There's options. Okay, where is preferences? What's this? Add-ins. I feel like preferences are supposed to be here, but it's not. Hang on. Browser Excel. Tools menu, options, format. Okay, I don't have this. I actually don't have it. It doesn't exist. Holy shit. Can I open in desktop app or they're gonna get mad at me? I don't have this the desktop version cleared. It's not licensed. I'm gonna get mad. Oh, or it's gonna freeze. File, new, blank, and close. Product key, fuck you. What's happening? Oh, kick me out. Damn. So I'm not allowed to use desktop Excel. Cool. How to change column letters to numbers in Excel, YouTube.
When you're doing formulas. So depending on column numbers, you're trying to calculate a log box, and we're going to go to the formula options.
How'd you get there?
It'll open number is that. Well, you just go up to File, go to your options. It'll open this
God, her
options
recording
dialog
software is
box,
terrible.
and we're going to go to the formulas tab. And under this working with formulas section right here, you'll see R1C1 reference style. And if you hover over it, it'll give you a brief description. It's changing the way Excel formulas refer to the cells. So rather than columns being letters, it's going to refer to the column now as numbers.
Okay, I don't think it can be done.
rows.
They're talking about other stuff. Let's just fuck. I need to adapt. What if I insert a new column? Insert column. I don't need A, B, C, D, and E. How do I zoom? Is there a zoom? Yes. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is A, B, C, D, and E. I'm gonna have to just make the change in my brain. Just keep it in mind. Okay. Where's the graphic? So we've got 5 words, 5 letters across. And we've got a little bilateral substitution array. Or was it a Playfair cipher? No, that was more complicated. Bilateral substitution array. That's our solution. Okay. I'm going to put this on the other screen so I can see. So it's... Oh, wait, caps lock. A T O F I X whoop, E R G R O B E M I N O S W H E E L. Okay. That is the key that they gave me. They told me to put in a square for some bilateral substitutioning or whatever. So now Notepad. Okay, let's see if this works. A D M A E W. Already this doesn't look like it's working at all. D A T. I think this is working. I might have it flipped. Hang on. Let me try this again. I'll start with the number column first. A D T. A E is O. D A M. D A and D D. O as well. Oh, there's multiple places where O appears. B E and C B. B E and C B. A E E A. A E and then E A. All right, we got the first word tomorrow. Backslash. This is working. The bilateral substitution array is working. I hope I'm calling that the right thing. DCN DB I ADBD ADBD. Tomorrow night? That's not how you spell night. Okay, well that's the second word. Third word. D E B D C D C D C E D C C E D C. Okay, it's a 7. Tomorrow night 7. I've got one more word. B A B B B A B B B A A B B B wait B B B A A D E C A D E C E D D C E D. And then D, C. 15. Okay, there it is. Tomorrow night, 7:15. I really hope the time hasn't been moving in the game while I've had this paused. Let me just grab this. Blah. Just in case. All right, tomorrow night, 7:15. Tomorrow night, 7:15. The School of Athens. It's a painting by Raphael. Okay. We'll go to the National Gallery. Got the location. What about this encrypted message? Travel to the National Gallery, find the School of Athens painting. Oh. So it's just a time. I know where to be. I know to be there tomorrow night at 7:15. Okay. What's it now? 8 a.m. Nap. Where's the... What? Hold up. National Gallery. School of Athens painting. Is the National Gallery in... Civic District? Good lord. Yes. Okay, there's the painting. Have to stand at a certain point under the painting. You sure do. Is this the one? Wait. Which one's the School of Athens painting? Is it this one? It's massive. Let me look. Let me just look it up. Where's my... There it is. School of Athens painting. Oh, it's the enormous one. It's this one. Okay, well, I'll save it, just in case I fuck it up. I cannot. Let's wait. 7:15, he said? Wait for 8 hours. I'm gonna stand under this museum painting for 8 hours and nobody bother me. Alright, 6:15. Got one more hour. This guy has been standing here looking at his holographic wristwatch for the entire day. Hasn't budged. In fact, she's still reading as well. Hi. It was 7:15, right? 10:15, yes. Double checking. Wonder how long this is going to take. Oh, it's almost there. I'm standing beneath the painting. 15 more seconds. Hope I got this right. And... nothing. What the fuck? It's 7:15. What the fuck? Oh, is it because... Oh, you know what? It was Saturday morning when I got the email. So when they said tomorrow, they mean Sunday. Fuck. I have to stay here for another day. So about 24... Oh, it's closed. Whoops, I got kicked out. I'll just wait outside for an entire 24 hours. How about that? $21. Okay, we're on 5. Let's wait one more hour. That should make it 6:30. Perfect. Yes, I know, it's the painting. Let's go. We have 30 seconds. Get out of my way, bitch. You've been reading... That book should be done by now. Alright, moment of truth again. 20 more seconds. I'll have a sour lolly while I wait. Five seconds. Yes. Hello? You must be Charlene. No, that's my, that's my undercover name that I'm using to try and get into this, shitty undercover organ. Oh, wait. No, yes, that's my name. Ignore what I just said. Congrats. Is that really all it takes to enter secret organizations, is solving a little cipher? Meet me at the B311 bus stop in Chinatown. Man, that's where I live. If you just met me there in the first place, I wouldn't have wasted a train ticket. Son bitch. Oh. Some sour sugar went down the wrong way. Bus stop. Okay, which one of you? He's got a Half-Life shirt on. You must be the dickhead. I'm waiting for my son Juan. This is our little rallying spot. Rallying spot, you say? What about you? Din mana din ganak gumbang saya. That's not another language. I'm just crazy. Here?
Charlene Eng?
Oh, it's a lady. Cool.
I'm at a disadvantage. You are?
Hot.
Ari, a recruiter and servant of the great cause we call the Lupercalia.
Why don't you get a character portrait?
Tell me something.
Ari.
You know nothing about us. Why did you choose to reach out? I don't know.
You also seem to have a
I guess I
monobrow
needed
whenever
a
you turn to the
great cause,
your head to the
as you
right.
put it. I know exactly what you mean. A higher calling gives meaning to our lives, distracts us from the fires burning all around. I won't mince words. The Lupercalia does things
Lupercalia,
authorities
that's
would
why you say it.
undoubtedly deem criminal, but our purpose is pure. The restoration of heritage and the return of powerful objects of culture and identity back to the people they belong to. I don't follow. We're thieves with an important agenda, Amira. We steal from the rich to give back to the downtrodden. But I'm not just talking about money. Our main purpose for being is to steal the most priceless historical artifacts and works of art from private collectors all over the world.
That's kind of what...
We return them to their rightful homes.
It's kind of what I was doing in the other storyline. Taking the stamps and the statues back, except the guy owned them that was making me give them back. Now we're going to be stealing them.
International thief syndicate. Yes, I suppose.
I mean, it sounds all...
Would you like to talk about it in greater detail in a more
my
accommodating setting?
You going to take me to an ambush?
Yes, I'm eager to learn more.
It sounds all, righteous and all that, but still highly
Good.
illegal.
An associate
Can't just let
will get in
people do
touch
crimes
soon.
for the right
We'll
reasons.
arrange a meeting and fill you in on the next steps. Excellent work, by the way. I hope you'll eventually join us, Miss Eng.
She sounds like the nice lady that runs a grocery store or helps you at the library. Would you like to Would you like to join our international cadre of supervillains? It's wonderful. Here, have a Twinkie. I made it myself.
Rupert, I've
Rupert!
got my foot through the door.
She has her own homemade Twinkie recipe. It's worse than we thought.
I just met a Lupercalia member, and I'm set to meet with another
It
one
sounds like a
soon.
disease. Actually, she turned into a werewolf?
Thanks. I'll call you back when I've got updates. In the meantime, I'm off to get thick as thieves with actual thieves.
That's not what the text box said. I think the voice actress might have indulged a little bit there. Just cracking on those improvs. Okay. Got a foot through the door. We've got call Ari's contact, check your message to see the number. Get saving. So there's the tutorial. Don't ever overwrite that. That's the other line. And we're going to make a new one. Dope. Ari's contact. Wait. Oh. I have to type it in okay. First time I've had to type in a number manually. 455 3 5229S. Okay, maybe that's enough. Good, that worked. I was waiting for you to call, Charlene. Yes? Not important who I am. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Any suggestions for a place to meet? How about that wine bar where everyone meets to do under-table deals? You think the cops would just stake that place out 24/7? Yeah, there, I called it. White Mare and Burgess. See you in a short while. See you. I'm a-coming. Volonta la libertate. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Burgess, that's right. How could I forget? I need to turn off the aircon. It's too cold. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off the aircon. Legs in a new position. I'm an early bird. But how are we gonna know who we're looking for? He's probably not a black void wearing a hoodie, just like in his display picture. He'll get one of them white wines. Oh, it's just a random dude. He looks like Jesse Pinkman with a entrepreneur ear thing. Earpiece. Have a seat. Are you gonna give me crimes to do?
If you don't mind, let's speak first.
Ooh, Russian.
I'm not too fond of exchanging names.
And now I've lost my voice acting. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I prefer it this way. It's absolutely important that when...
Sergey, you're due for your medication. Please take your Histamax in 15 minutes.
Well, his name's Sergey. Hi, Sergey. Or should I say, Madam Gay?
Damn it. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome, Sergey. Your help.
I'm guessing
is my
Anna is like
priority.
Alexa in this
I'm
world.
sorry. That was my AI assistant. I have to take medication every 8 hours. Something about Singapore's air.
Singapore doesn't have great air. To be fair.
I'm sorry for the secrecy. Working with the Lupercalia can be quite dangerous. I need to make sure I'm working with people that won't rat me out or get me in trouble.
I would never rat you. What are you saying? You're acting like I'm some kind of private investigator that's taking you all for a bit of a ride here.
Yes. Our higher-ups have cooked up something good. Something big. A priceless artifact kept in a library here in Singapore. Not too long ago, Temasek University bought a rare
Man, that
copy of
piano was very
Dante's
loud.
Divine Comedy. Horrible book, but
Dante's Divine Comedy. I am familiar with it. I played the video game.
it's a well-preserved 16th century print. Only a few left of its kind, and probably the last one that isn't in the hands of individual collectors. We're going to steal it.
Nice. By we, you mean me?
The book is kept in the library at the university's campus.
I've been there.
Since it's rarely visited on account of, well, on account of no one really reading books anymore, you can waltz right in. But in order to actually steal the book, we'll need to disable the camera systems, cut off alarms, etc., etc.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
where I come in.
I can play a little match 2
Somewhat
game
a
to
big
hack,
deal
if that's what you need me to do.
Information, systems, freedom of access community. Oh, please, huh?
The hacker.
What an ugly word. We're more than just
What an
nerds
ugly
wearing
word. I'm no hacker, I just play a game of
keyboards
Match
and
2 on my
Facebook.
phone and seems
Yeah,
to let me into
artists.
things. Illegal things. It's very
My
strange.
handiwork will get you to the book. And that's right. The security system protecting the glass case isn't hooked up to the network. From my research,
Ah,
it appears it has a complex system in place that detects the location of other books in the library.
what?
I'm not exactly sure how it works.
So it's just one of those things where I gotta
Part
put books in the right
one
slots.
act play is to pay the library
That's very
a
silly.
little visit. I want you to leave this little device in a place with a good view of the rare books room. It's a wide-angle camera that's made to look like a tiny book. Place it between the books on the shelf, and no one will pay it any attention.
Okay. Hide camera in the library so you can case the place. Got it.
They close at 8. If you can't make it, then go tomorrow. They'll open at 7 in the morning.
Oh, bro. It's 9:50. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You think I can go back in time by an hour 50? Have you checked your watch?
Keep in touch.
Goodbye, unidentified individual.
It's Amira. I mean, what's my fake name again? She never heard anything. Let's see. Temasek University in Taipei. Got it. Taipei. I think I've been here before. Yeah. Curfew. Wow, okay. 7 a.m. I guess I'll stand here for a couple hours. As usual. It's almost 11. Wait for 8 hours. Cool. 5 more seconds. Yep, university's open. A treasure trove of valuable books, but no security. On to business. That must be it. It's even shiny and sparkly. Okay, baby steps. Let's put his surveillance camera up here somewhere. Find a central shelf. Here. Seems really easy. But if someone tries to check out the book that I just put there, the fake book with the camera in it, that could be a problem. Whatever. I did what I was told. He's gonna check his surveillance later on and find himself on someone's coffee table, staring at their child, playing with Lego in the corner. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Sergey. Hi, Mr. Gay. I mean, Sergey. 24 hours. Alright. So I have to wait again. Wait for 24 hours. Good lord. At this rate, my bills are going to come again. Okay, now call him back. Hey Sergey, you better have good news because I've been standing in this one spot for 24 hours. I haven't slept or eaten or taken any shits.
I think I figured it out.
Put me out of my misery and tell me everything then.
It's right
My voice
out of
acting's
those
back.
Mystery adventure movies I used to watch as a kid. Okay, listen. One of the rows on one of the bookshelves contains books that aren't actually books. They're switches.
Oh, it's so stupid.
The staff pull
It's
five
so
of
stupid.
those books in a sequence and voila! The glass case opens and closes.
I know it's inappropriate considering we're planning a theft, but that sounds really awesome.
No, because you're going to have to figure it out.
I know, right? I'm glad you think so. Okay, here's how it works. I was able to hack into the security interface, but as predicted, the system is incapable of being opened remotely. But
Yeah.
what I am able to see are hints from which books to pull and in what sequence. It updates daily. They're quotes. Some are quotes, some are more vague. But I'll leave that to you.
Oh,
Here's
God.
the plan.
Here comes the detective.
Head to library past midnight when the human guards are replaced by robot security. I'll disable them without triggering an alarm. Get into the rare books room. I'll call you and tell you what the clues are. You'll have plenty of time to figure it out, but the next shift of human guards arrive at 6 a.m. Also, it appears that the security system locks down after 3 failed attempts, so please, 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 get it right by the 3rd try.
I'll get it right by the first try, buddy.
Sheesh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, no
Listen, you were able to crack Ari's little puzzle. She has faith in you.
If we're going to do this, let's do it. I'll call you when I get to the campus.
Great, great. Remember, get there past midnight and get out before 6 in the morning.
I'll be spending most of my time on Google, I'm sure, with the game paused, so I probably won't need anywhere near that much time. Now what? Ah, it's Mr. Deepthroat again. Sergey has informed me you've met. Was he clear about the task at hand? Mm-hmm. The higher-ups want to see what you're made of. Something bigger awaits if you pull this off. You want to be part of something important? Stealing Divine Comedy would be a great feat of grand proportions. Returning it to Italy with the benefit of its people would be... It sounds like a really good thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't be screwing these people over. Unless whoever's in charge of them is actually, this is all a ruse and they're just selling it for their own fame and fortune. It might be they might not be as benevolent as they claim to be.
Rupert, we're at a crossroads.
What's the deal?
I'm one test away from being accepted into the Lupercalia.
Well, that sounds like good news. What's the test?
I have to kill a man.
They want me to steal the 16th century edition of the Divine Comedy from the Temasek University's rare...
Yeah.
Well, that escalated quickly. I mean, I sort of
It's only
get
just
it.
around the corner.
If you're
What are the
going to
odds
set
they'd
up
have the
tests for
Divine Comedy,
initiates, you
the
might as well go
original,
all the way.
in the library down the street from me?
Steal the Divine Comedy. Genius. Oh, that book must sell for a small fortune in the black market. I'm really taking a shine to these guys.
I think he sounds more like the bad guy than the people that I'm trying to bust
Rupert,
here.
can we focus? Am I going to do this? Am I going to commit a crime? A pretty serious one.
Sorry, you're right. Well, look. The Lupercalia stole enough money to buy all those rare books in that library a few times over. If you're confident you can do it, do it. We'll cover your tracks.
All right. Sometimes I wonder what I'm getting myself into.
How does he plan to cover
I
her
thought
tracks?
being a PI was pretty
How much
straightforward.
reach does he actually have?
Take a few photos of a cheating husband. Catch the bad guy using company funds.
Well, you can still walk away, Amira. But you won't. I know you won't. I think you already made your mind up. You just needed to hear me say, do it.
Yep.
You ought to be excited.
Do it.
I know I am.
Call you later.
Okay, we gotta be there at midnight. What's it now? 9 a.m. I got plenty of time. Let's just wait in the office. Let's see. Let's wait 13 hours. That'll get us to nighttime at least. 10:30. Great. Let's head out there. Wait one more hour. That'll put us to 11:50. I'm ready. Midnight. Here we go. In through the skylight with your catsuit on. I don't think she's wearing any disguise at all.
Got everything ready, just give me a second. Okay, everything's down. The door should be open. Walk in and call me back.
Is it wise for me to be talking to you on the phone during a heist?
Alright,
Everyone will be able to hear me.
The bookshelf you're looking for is on the far side of the room from you. The switches are on the third row from the bottom. Good. Here are today's clues. Miao Yu, Dick Diver,
Dick Diver.
Parfion, Jubal, Rostam. That's it. Remember, you only get 3 tries.
Yeah, it's easy.
Get 3.
That's fine.
Good luck.
Couldn't you give me the clues a little earlier so I could spend a couple hours leading up to tonight? Like figuring it out. Where are we going? Here? What? Okay. Pull switch? Oh! There are 15 books on the shelf. Some are probably switches. Which one should Amira pull? Clue? Miahu. Oh, damn. So I need to figure out what book the clue Miao's from. M-I-A-O-Y-U. M-I-A... Okay. Wait. M-I-A-O-Y-U? Miaoyu. Important character in the 18th century novel Dream of the Red Chamber. Chinese fiction. Dream of the Red Chamber. Is that an option? Dream of the Red Chamber by Cao Suiquen. Interesting. book is pulled. It's a switch. Let's hope it's the right one. So I only find out after... I only find out after I've pulled all 5 of them, whether I've got it right or not. Dick Diver. Alright. This one should be easy. Let me get my... Dick Diver. Is this one going to be smut? Australian 4-piece indie pop. No. No. Incorrect. Shit. Tender is the Night. French Riviera during the twilight of the Jazz Age. 1934 novel chronicles the rise and fall of Dick Diver, a young psychiatrist. This sounds more likely. Tender is the Night. Tender is the Night. Fitzgerald F. Scott. Dope. Next clue. Parthenon. Okay. There it is. Parthenon. Parthenon Simonovich Rogozin. Character analysis. The Idiot. In this novel, his presence is very much like that of the Dark Angel of Death. This is a character name from something called The Idiot. Uh-oh. Oh, The Idiot. Dostoevsky, Fyodor. Okay, that's the one. Clue. Jubal. Okay. This one sounds a little bit vague. Jubal. A film. That's not quite right. What did Jubal do in the Bible? There's going to be a lot of Jubals. A foreman rejects the sexual advances of a frustrated rancher's wife. Okay, it keeps going to that movie. I don't want the film. What are the options? Fuck. Okay, I hate having to go to this. Jubal. Character? Fictional character featured in several novels by Robert A. Heinlein. Most prominently, the 1961 Stranger in a Strange Land. Hello. Stranger in a Strange Land. Robert A. Heinlein. Rostam. Okay, is this the last book? Rostam. Legendary hero in Persian mythology. The son of Zal and Rubaba, whose life work was immortalized by a Persian poet. It means strong as a river. Rostam. I feel like this is the right track. What was the books he was in? Immortalized by 10th century Persian poet Ferdowsi in the Shahnameh or Epic of Kings. Pre-Islamic Iranian folklore. Is that in here? Oh shit. What? Oh, it wasn't paused while I was... Fuck you. It wasn't paused while I was in Google. Do I have to redo it all? Fuck me. I can't believe I was that close. I didn't know the time was still ticking when I was away from the game. This is infuriating. At least I can zip through the dialogue, but oh my god. It's kind of harsh to make you do the whole thing again when you fail. Here we go, spacebar time.
I'm so yeah. Not to, it's a what? The book you that's oh and my I want it's a they
Blah 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 blah. Go to the library between 7 AM and 8 PM. This again. Okay. Just wait 12 hours. Good enough. Okay, so put there. Place device. I wonder if you'd get tired of just traveling around, having to meet with people and do all kinds of shit all over town and sometimes the world. I guess you wouldn't, because you'd always be doing something. Oh, hey, he's calling me. Here's the 24-hour wait. I'm gonna call Sergi again. They should let you save at different points during the mission. Especially when you're about to do something you can fail.
You beat me too. It's okay. The I'm okay, but what? Not here's the get all this.
Okay, creepy guy first, and then Rupert. There's Rupert.
Rupert,
What's
I'm one.
well,
They want.
well, I mean,
And then we go do the heist.
Well, you want?
Let's go. Midnight. It's... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. I should be able to do this a lot faster now that I know at least 4 of the books.
Okay. All sweet. Good. Me Ross. Perfect. That good.
Full switch. Miho. Oh wait, what was it? Dream of the Red Chamber? Hey, what? Rostam? That was... Fuck. Hang on. Was Rostam the one I was stuck on? What was Mihao? Dream of the Red Chamber, thank God. Dick Diver was... Tender as the Night. Parfum. The Idiot. Jubal. Biblical Figure. Stranger in a Strange Land. And then Rostam. We've come straight to this one. The one I'm stuck on. Immortalized by 10th century Persian poet Ferdowsi in the Shahnameh Epic of Kings. Shahnameh, Ferdowsi. I was so close. All I had to do was click on it. I was seconds away from winning. Oh my god. Jubal. Is that Stranger in a Strange Land? Parfum. Parfum. Go back to... Oh no, wait. Parfum was the French. That was the dumb guy, the idiot. That's fine. I remember that one. Dick Diver, the French book. Tender as the Night. It worked. Okay, good. I just had to remember the order of the ones I'd already figured out, but... Thank God. At least they gave me a list of options. As opposed to the one of these ones where you have to type in the answer, and it could be literally anything. Take the Divine Comedy and run. Okay, good. So it's only 3 AM. I've still got 3 hours to get out of here. Unlike last night. Keep the book safe, lay low for a while. Okay, dope. I'm out. Successful heist. I even caught the subway from inside the building. Successfully committed crime. What a great detective I am.
Hi, Rupert.
Are you calling me from a police station?
No, I'm good.
You know I'm not.
Well then, I assume Singapore's biggest heist of the year was a huge success. And are you also now a newly minted member of an international crime syndicate?
He's too flippant about all of this.
Well, when you put it that
Some very
way,
serious work.
Don't tell my mom what I do for a living. Not like she'll care, but you know what I mean.
She ought to be proud. Brilliant work.
I'm waiting for a call from Sergey, the Lupercalia member who helped me pull it off. He'll let me know what's next. In the meantime, I'm gonna make some coffee and cuddle up with a Renaissance-era book.
Did you also steal that book while you were there?
You're in now, Amira.
Because they're not going to
Things
cover
just
you for
got
that one.
Real. Don't forget what you're there for. Find out what you can about this group. Do what you must. We'll bring them down. Eventually.
Hey, watch the pressure valve. I'll do my best.
I know you will. I've transferred the payment for a job executed beautifully. Call me soon.
How much?
Let me know how it's going.
Oh, I've got 30 grand. Nice. Which isn't much because I had 20 something before. Good job. Good job, me. It still hasn't hit me that I hit a rare priceless book from... I stole a rare priceless book from the university library. Is it meant to hit you? It hit me. I'll hit you. Am I still waiting for this guy to call me? Oh, it's happening. Call me when you're ready to roll. I am ready to roll. Wait, no I'm not. Can I save? See, these do move around. It's now the top one. Sergey.
Sergey, it's Charlene.
Hi.
Okay, good.
Good. It's Charlene, yes.
White Mare, come soon. Big Boss is here. And bring your best behavior. And the book.
The big boss,
I'll
the
be
guy
there.
in charge, is going to meet with the rookie that just started and just stole one book. Suspicious.
Calm seas, tranquil beach,
Veiny Todger.
blue skies.
Leaky Twinkie.
Let's do this.
Where's that bar at again? Boogus. Dropping a lot of $2 train tickets on a pretty regular basis at this point. They haven't made me fly out of town yet, though, which is nice.
Miss Eng, over here.
He does look like a big boss. Look how old he is. Tweed suit with a grey moustache. Oh, wait. Sorry. I walked into a man with a blue shirt.
Good evening. Charlene, thank you for coming. The Comedia.
The Comedia? Sit down. This is getting weird.
Please, sit.
Oh, this is so awkward. Thank God.
There is no greater sorrow than to recall in misery a time when we were happy.
Julian Haslam.
I remember spending a summer break locked up in my room reading a translated edition. I'd only come downstairs for dinner. When I look back on my younger years, I remember nothing but joy as I whiled away my days with Dante and Cicero and Chaucer.
So you're a nerd.
These days, our libraries and museums are being stripped of their gems
By me.
these people who don't fully grasp
You
their
told me to
importance
steal it.
to our culture. Thank you, Miss A. You and Sergei did splendidly. It shall be repatriated forthwith. A drink.
What does
Miss N?
repatriated mean?
No, but thank you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Mr.
Charlene?
This is Julian Haslam, the founder of our little
I know it's Julian Haslam. I saw his name in the text box.
An honor, Mr. Haslam.
Who is Julian Haslam?
Julian, please. Harry's told me all about your escapades at the university.
You're the boss. I did it for you.
It
What do
seems
you mean
even
told you about?
Sergei has taken something of a liking to you. A rare feat.
I wouldn't
Sergei's
go that
roasted.
far.
Regards.
Sergei has a crush on me.
You passed our little tests with flying colors.
I have Google, that's why. I can do research.
Charlene. And the pleasure was all mine. It was a thrilling diversion from...
It's a thrilling diversion for all my detective work. I keep going undercover trying to catch all these horrible criminal groups. I mean, nothing. Thrilling diversion from
this.
the usual. The daily grind, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, I see.
You seem suspicious.
Is that all it was for you, Charlene?
I think I might have thrown myself under the bus.
Perhaps I might lay the whys and wherefores of our organization bare. If you would indulge me.
That's cool if you're going to exposit. Can we tell the guy on the piano to shut the fuck up so I can hear you better?
Please.
Because he's wailing away over there. Do we have to pick the table closest to the grand piano?
We are
Jesus.
not simple art thieves, Miss A. We are curators. We are caretakers, guardians, and, if you'll pardon the comparison, crusaders.
You're also narcissists.
I was raised amongst the decadents of the failing Western elite. But money cannot buy taste nor decency. I saw our greatest treasures sold to the highest bidder. The legacy of Western culture treated as one might treat an intriguing curio found at a street
The
market.
legacy of Western culture? I don't know, Western culture is a little bit trash when it comes to... It's the European culture that's classy. What is Western culture? Fucking... Nickelodeon? That was the first thing I could think of.
I remember
Hey, Minx.
when they stripped Nelson from his collar.
Hey, Biscoff.
When the National sold their Turners for a pittance.
Man, you're old. I don't get any of these references at all.
I vowed on that day that nothing, not bankruptcy, not disgrace, nor the law itself, would prevent me from protecting our heritage from plunderers and pillaging.
By getting me to plunder and pillage a priceless artifact from the library for you. Good job.
So you see,
Good job.
this is far more than a thrilling diversion for me.
I understand. I apologize if I was dismissive.
And why would you have, my dear? My culture is on a losing streak of late.
Your culture?
It is always a challenge to empathize with a history's defeated. But I digress. As much as I
What
would
is his
enjoy
culture? White
continuing
man?
to
Generic white man
extol
culture.
my own virtues,
Maybe
I
he's,
believe we have a new job for you.
Maybe he's an incel. Maybe he's one of those right-wingers that think that white people are becoming the victims.
Our contacts have sent word a painting by Joseph Wright Darby is being auctioned in Hong Kong. An experiment on a bird in the air pump.
That's a terrible name for a painting. What the fuck?
Catchy.
No,
I'm
it's not
guessing
catchy.
You want me to, in a manner of speaking. When's it going up?
A few days from now.
It's bizarre that they recruit a rookie, a completely untested rookie, who basically just solved a crossword puzzle, and now expecting her to be like a high-level art thief.
That doesn't give me much time, Julian.
Painting's not the target. Those HK auctions have some real class security. Military grade.
We believe we know who the winner will be. Dr. Charles Qua is preparing a substantial bid. He's a renowned collector, based right here in Singapore.
Oh, good, I don't have to
A
fly.
collector who, with
Oh,
the
no
right
more plane tickets.
leverage,
Yes.
might be inclined to donate said painting to our cause.
So you want me to waterboard him? Got it.
Leverage is a slippery word, Julian.
I have a
Could
9mm
mean a lot of things.
handgun in my purse. I could pistol whip him.
Everyone has their secrets. Who would think that the respectable Mr. Julian Haslam was a globe-trotting collector of stolen art, for one? I have found that the rich and famous are rarely what they seem. All manner of shadows are cast by their immaculately presented personas.
He seems to like the sound of his own voice.
So blackmail, then.
Ooh, such an ugly word.
Ooh.
I prefer coercive cooperation.
Coercive cooperation. That's a fancy way of saying blackmail.
Sergei has the address, and I believe the means to enter Qua's duplex. We're not sure when he will return, so this is top priority. Get in, find something we can use, and get out.
You just find something we can use is so vague.
Sounds simple enough?
This is a terrible plan. You don't even know if there's going to be anything worth
I'm
blackmailing.
in.
Of course you are. Ladies and gentlemen, to thrilling diversions.
To our new lackey. May she never be betrayed by the lot of us and thrown under the bus for the cause. I mean, I said the quiet part out loud. I'm sorry. How am I? I'm about to eat some biscoff, so I'm good. Here we go. Hi, Rupert. Why is the bottom of this watery? Why is that liquid? Why is there liquid? Why is there liquid? Who spat in my biscoff? Fuck. Every day with this shit now. Let me go take care of this. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost there. I could see the bottom, which is why I was curious by why there was some watery liquid at the bottom, floating between clumps of Biscoff. Okay. Survived. Maybe I should have some water. Num num num. Oh, I'm a classy broad. Always frequenting the dive bar where all the criminals hang out. Oh yeah, I met the head of the criminal underworld. Of Mr. Art Thief himself. Excellent work, Miss Dava. This is invaluable intelligence. Okay, let's go get some black veil on Joseph Wright. Well, the painter. I remember hearing about a big auction in Hong Kong. Should have known. The next target, the experiment on a pumped bird or something. Yeah, it's a silly name. I couldn't remember it very well either. The winner will be took to Charles Qua. Hit his duplex, dig up some dirt. Oh yeah, it's Charles that I'm going after, not the painter. I almost blackmailed the wrong person. Okay. Rupert, I gotta go. Rupert, I gotta go. I'll call you when it's done. Good. Thank God, I was going to talk forever. Head to Qua's duplex in Galang. That's in Singapore, right? I don't have to go far. Galang. Ding. Okay, Kalong is nice. Where are we going? There. Jesus. Place is smexy. I'm good. Door was unlocked. That seems suspicious. And guys like Qua don't go for blaring sirens or strobe lights. There's a tripwire directly to SPD. Oh, you've already turned off all the... Okay, that's why I got in so easily. Sweet. Ari High's the best. Place looks safe. Bigger than I expect. Okay, what are we doing? Do I just have to poke around a bit? No one builds a place like this with that closet specifically for skeletons. Oh, we're looking for like hidden safe or something, right? Why can I not search that? Ah. Oh, hello. These look like paintings. Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh? Triptychs. Wait, what? Say that again? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, fuck! These paintings are triptychs. There's something off. The images are jumbled in the wrong order. 9 panels, 3 triptychs. Figure out which images go together and lock them using the console. Oh, no. I need to be versed in art. Okay, so I can switch between all 3 in 3 slots. Where's my Google? Let's see. Triptychs. Triptych. Images. This looks exactly like what I'm doing. Hang on. This looks very familiar. This one. Can I get an enlarge of that, please? No. Image in new tab. Was expecting that to be bigger. Okay, the middle one, Garden of Earthy Delights. Looks like a golf course. The right-hand side one is some kind of war zone. The left hand is a lake with a flesh tower. And some naked people. Let's have a look. That's Garden of Earthly Delights. I can't make fucking heads or tails. Wait. That's the flesh tower one with the people at the bottom. That's right. This one was the one that looks like a war zone. There's that weird white half woman there. That's it. Weird white half woman. That has to be it. Okay. What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. There's many triptychs. I gotta figure out all 3 triptychs. I've got that one. There's one with Jesus in a cloud. Hopefully this article has all of them. No. Jerome Bosch. Garden of Earthly Delights. The Garden of Earthly Delights. Where are the others? Oh, so the left side of the triptych is the Garden of Eden, the right side is Hell, and the center is the Garden of Earthly Delights, probably aka Earth, where we preside. Question is, how do I find the other triptychs? Garden of Earthly Delights, Wikipedia. This might link to a triptych oil painting on oak panel. Yes. Oh, not oil painting. We want to go triptych. I got a few here. Does this one ring a bell? 2 angels, white and red. Pope guy. Let's just check. I have a feeling this is going to be one. These 3 images look like they go together. Well, it's not that. Go back to triptychs. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. Mountain with Jesus in a cloud. Bunch of people in a brown building. Bunch of people with a blue archway. Jesus in a cloud. Blue archway. Does that look right? Blue archway, brown building. Did I just... I flipped it. Wait. There. Okay, that's definitely one of them. This one I'm not so sure. Something on fire in the background, building, something on the bottom left. Ah, this, here we go. Building, something, bottom left, something on fire back there. People walking along blue sky. People walking along blue sky. It's so hard figuring out if the pixelated version looks like that. Old people helping each other, guy in black robe. Yeah, alright. I think those are the 3 triptychs. Damn, I thought I had it. Fuck you! Oh, wait, you know what? I didn't account for what they look like when they're closed. Okay. So, guy walking, earth sphere, brown archways. How do I see it closed? Triptych. Triptych, triptych, triptych. Okay, when this triptych's closed, it's the sphere. Okay, that I didn't realize this mattered. Let's go. That one. That one. And then hell. Okay, sweet. Locked in. The other 2. Browser. What do they call? I need their names. There's the only way I'm going to be able to figure this out. Temptation of Saint Anthon. Temptation of Saint Anthon. Knee. Visual arts. That's not triptych. Wait. Triptych. Triptych of the Temptation of Saint Anthony. There we go. Hello. What do you look like closed? Ah, it's the brown one. Okay. The brown one with the building, old people helping, guy in black. Oop, that was it. Guy in black, old people helping. That's it. Okay. This last one, dude walking around path. What is... Where did I see that triptych? It's the one with Jesus in the cloud. It's not these 2. It's not this. Garden of Earthly Delights, no. Not depicted on the triptych page. I think I saw it on Google Images. It's this one. Triptych of Sinful Everyday Life. Yeah. Blue archway, Jesus cloud, brown building. And the closed version. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm researching it, because it's the last one left, so obviously it's this one. Yeah, dickhead. Blue archway. And that. 3 really is the magic number? Yes! I'm now an art historian. Oh, it's a BDSM dungeon. This is way better than I could have expected. Well, this job just got a whole lot easier. Oh, are we gonna blackmail him with his kinks? I don't feel comfortable with that. Don't kink shame people. This is hot, man. This room is dope. Each wall tells its own story through works of erotic art, set against cold edges of various torture devices. Dope. Is there someone in this one? Have I been a bad girl, master? Do I deserve... Oh, it's a sex bot. You can talk. I thought that was an actual woman for a sec. That's creepy. Oh, there's a big dildo. The shelf groans under the weight of faux phalluses, with seemingly every style, size, and taste catered to. I want that shelf in my house. What is this? Spotlessly clean, with enough real estate to fit a dozen people. He's probably had some mad orgies in here. Whoa, dude. Back again, are you? You whore. You degenerate. You left me like this on purpose. Another sex bot. You slut, you pathetic worm. You want me to use the rod, don't you? I think he likes his sex bots to dominate him. But this one. This one looks in better shape than the others. Top of the line model. Shanghai Robo Brothels. Or Ro Brothels. It has been 3 days since your last visit. Why did you make Madame Pistil wait? Pistil? I think this one's for water sports. The supercut of our last Bacchanalia is now ready. I left it in the usual spot, but there will be time for that later. Bacchanalia. Bacchanalia. What does that mean? I need to know. Oh. Unofficial privately funded popular Roman festival. Cool, okay, well. That makes sense. Kind of upper class to be inside someone's sex dungeon. Alright, oh god, she wants to see my big hard something. I'm a lady. Turn off sex bot. This thing stiffened and went quiet. You're not the only one. Hey-oh! Disembodied sex bot modules hang from the wall. Okay. What is this? A rack? Why have one rack when you can have 2? He does have a lot of racks. At least 3. Data shard. Supercut sexbot mentioned. Cool, I got a, I got video evidence of his last orgy. In his BDSM dungeon.
Can you access this shard remotely?
Ha, of course. Jacking in.
Oh, poor choice of words, son.
Be careful, Sergey. I think I know what's on there, and...
Oh, Sergey's gonna love it.
Oh, fuck me.
You come down to the sex dungeon and I can make that happen.
It might be unpleasant.
Jesus Christ. I've seen some shit on the dark net, but holy...
Can I see? I don't care if it's pixelated.
Yeah, I'd get the fuck out if I were you.
Roger that. And Sergey, maybe a cold shower?
Nah, Sergey's gonna spend the next couple of hours watching that
Like
data shard.
Full brain wipe and a bottle of tequila.
Time to leave. Can I just call the subway directly in this room? Or... It seems to be into sex bots though, so even if he caught me, I don't think he'd like a human woman. Well, here we are. I want a bath, a meal, and the trashiest romance novel known to man. How trashy are we talking? Oh, we gotta call Rupert. Ew. Hi, Rupee.
No reports of a break-in at Che Kwa.
Che Kwa?
Either you've lost your nerve, or, more likely, you've done it again, Miss Dharma. Should I bother asking what it was you found?
No.
Enough to ensure he'll do whatever the Lupercalia asks of him.
Something particularly juicy, then.
Oh, so juicy.
Looks like I have some research to do.
Like, you have no idea how juicy. Like, actual dripping. Like, you'll need to wash yourself afterwards.
Good work.
I just handed some very incriminating evidence to a gang of international art thieves. I'm not sure it was good work at all. I've earned their trust twice over. This had better be leading somewhere, Rupert.
Oh, it is. Trust me. The fruits of your labor will soon be more than apparent.
Why do I not trust Rupert?
For now, another job well done. Transferring your funds.
Well, I'm in the green. I'm on 34 grand. That's more than I had on the previous save file. Excuse me. That was a wild one. I wonder who else among Singapore's rich and famous has a sex dungeon in their unaffordable condo. You don't want to know. Probably too many. Operation Bird Pump is a go. Ooh, sweet. Call Ari. Okay. Where's Ari's number? Ari?
Ari. Charlene. Good.
Why don't I get a proper display picture for you? Why has it still got the scary Dark Void hoodie?
You and Sergey are all booked into the auction. Book your flights, make sure things go to plan, confront Kwa. I'll send you the address where he'll exchange the painting for his performance piece. Easy peasy. Drink some champagne for me.
She sounds like she's seen the video. So we're going to Hong Kong. Hong Kong it is. About time we're going to travel. Alright. Airport. Been a while since I had to travel for work. Hate that noise. Hate it. Singapore to Hong Kong. It's a very, very short flight. What time is it now? 7:30? 9:15. Now what? Do we get to go straight there, or do we have to wait for the right time? Cool, we're going straight there. Sick. Starks! Is that a reference to Tony? There's nobody at this auction. There's one lady in the front row. $45 million. Short repose is warranted before the final lot of the evening. Ride derbies, resplendent, and experiment on a bird in the air pump. Is that a real painting? Because that sounds absurd. Oh.
45 million.
It's a lot.
But I mean 45 million. On some rusty old strokes of paint. The things I could do with $45 million. It would make old man Squaw's habits look like...
Oh, someone was into the sex tape. I cut him off. I don't want to hear about it, Sergey.
Suit yourself. Hey, grab me one of those sausage things if you see any.
I am not going to do that. That's not on my job. Oh, there's the sausage things. Oh, well, okay, I'll get it. May I interest you in a what? A saucisse de sangria fracassée in foie gras à canard. Oh, I can ask him stuff. Worked here long? A few months, ma'am. Longest I've worked in one place since I know I can't remember. I'd be a fool to look elsewhere. 20 minutes for lunch, two bathroom breaks per shift, even get a Sunday off. much do you make? Didn't even tell me. Oh, I can't ask him anything else? Oh, I didn't even get to have a sausage. What about him? Whoa, where am I sliding to? I'm not walking, I'm sliding! I'm a slidey bitch. My leg's deactivated. Hi, I'm here to ask you a few questions. Ignore the Heelys built into my, my boots. Heelys are the way of the future. Ma'am, that will be a trifle, a mere ripple in the summer's day pond. If you wish to see a tussle of titanic proportions, you should stay for a minute. Oh, we're not done our one yet? Lack of paintings? We remain the foremost auctioneers in the world. No one else comes close. Pickings have been slim, so they don't have much to sell. That's why not many people are here. Lots of hearsay that Charles Kwa from Singapore had the Derby on lock, but you certainly didn't hear this from me. But Prince Jassim Abu Sidra himself is on his way. Uh-oh. Someone's going to bite out from under him, and then our blackmail is going to be useless. A Middle Eastern prince is on his way. I probably should tell the others. We might have to go find a Middle Eastern princess sex dungeon and get more orgy footage. Oh, I did get the sausage. Nice. Good for me. I'm a good friend.
We definitely do. Someone messed up. Kwa was the only high roller on our radar, but Prince Jassim? He came from nowhere. Nowhere. This guy makes Kwa look like a hawker uncle. There's no way our guy can outbid him. Is he really here already? Not yet, but he's on his way and not far off. You're our only asset on site.
Uh-oh.
You need to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna distract the Middle Eastern prince. I'm all flash my titties.
I don't know, Charlene. This is... Shit, someone messed up bad. Fine, we're on it.
Just stop the prince getting on the auction floor. Got it. We need Kwa to buy the damn thing. Maybe if... Wait, what? How did we get here? Plane? The auction floor. What are we getting at? Elevator. Trap him in the elevator. Can't be that easy because otherwise Sergey could just do it and there wouldn't be any gameplay for me. Where's the access point? Utility closet floor not far. Okay. Let me go do the thing. Wait, why don't I wait here and send him to do it? Because it's obviously going to take some hacking. Yeah, if we're looking for a console or computer that controls elevators, we should be sending Sergey. Has to be behind one of these doors. Try the one right in front of you. Staff only, restricted area. Bingo. Locked. Can I do the match 2 hacking game? Door 27C. Thank you, Sergey. Useful as always. This is fancy. This thing's older than I am. Access Starknet HK backup. Staff emails. Let's check the emails real quick. Just security guards. Okay, guys, look, Mr. Stark has apologized for his comments or all the staff get together last week. Head security, I have to take him on his word. Just before someone sends me another expletive-laden rebuttal. This doesn't mean we can't have a little fun. When everyone clocks off to go look at the old elevator control console, let's see if Mr. You Can't Tell a Carviago from a Gentilish Stark can work on his own lifts from now on. Fuck Stark. Okay, they don't like this Mr. Stark guy. Incident with the Sheik, a black mark. Needs to work on people's skills. Eager to please but prone to panic. Oh, parlor. Okay, this is for each person. Zoo, exceptional work ethic, excellent record, known substance abuser of ketamine. Contract amended, 0-hour termination period. R. King, been with us 2 months, already record holder for bathroom breaks, tendency to small talk with patrons, terminate next cycle. Chow, flawless record as HOS, but too big for boots, fancies himself an expert, immense speech to take him and team down a peg or two. This must be Stark. They all hate him. Package in the hull. Black Moonflower, your target's ready for inspection in the usual place. Do not repeat, do not attempt to remove the target package from the hull. Red Hyacinth. Okay, this seems dodgy. Mr. Stark, I want to start by thanking you for taking a chance on me. Other conditions worsening, I no longer have the time to fuck shit. What does he even care, you loser? Fuck you, fuck this place. Wow. So he looks at everybody's emails. Martin's in my lunch. It's my lunchbox. Mom gave it to me. I've taken it home. Why does it smell of paint? Stop being weird. Okay. He's one of those that's super suspicious. Let's see. Elevator control. Oh no. Oh no, it's an art-based. Oh, select the Klimt. Oh fuck. Wait. Klimt. Where's my Google? The Klimt. Gustav Klimt. Images. Okay. I see his style. Fuck. Do I have to... Son of a bitch. It's going to be really hard to pick out. Which ones his paintings are in. That one's got a titty out. Klimt paintings. What does it look like again? It's either number 1 or number 3. They have the kind of colors I'm looking for. The Gustav Klimt immersive experience. I think I'm looking at these colors here. I think one of them has... Yes, that looks like... that. Okay, that must be right. Select the Rockwell. I think it's this left one. That looks like the painting from... Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Was it Roswell or Rockwell? Rockwell, you fuckhead. Oh no, I could be wrong. I mean, I recognize the painting from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but he looks like he draws World War pinups. This lady eating the sandwich. Yep, number 2. Select the munch. Fuck. Okay. It's getting intense. This entire side story is so all about art. I feel like different kinds of people and different kinds of intelligences lean more into different B stories in this game. Except you don't know what they're going to be about until you pick it by accident. Okay, Munch is very... It's got the Screaming Man one. I think it's number 1. That looks like the kind of way he draws people. Yep, that's it there. The artist, Munch. 2 top hat guys and a little girl. Oh, it's still going. Botticelli. 2 T's, 2 L's. Botticelli. Botticelli. Okay, he likes Jesus. He likes realistically rendered ladies. The lady in the clamshell is his. That's pretty famous. None of them are them. There's the supper, the Last Supper. It's not that woman or this group here. It's the first one. I just saw it. Caravaggio. Jesus, full on. Caravaggio. Oh my god. Medusa's head cut off. I don't recognize that. It's the left one, isn't it? Good job, there's not a time limit. I keep on going back to this main menu screen, because that I know pauses it. It's Medusa's head. Okay, got it. I'm lucky I didn't click on that picture of the park scene, the little girl in the middle, because I so recognized that because of Ferris Bueller that I really wanted to click on it, and it really was not the artist. I just got excited because I knew what it was. Alright, Middle Eastern Prince trapped in the elevator. We gotta go. The hawk is in the pie hole. The hawk is in the pie hole. That guy looks so wall-eyed. The way they did his pixel art, it looks like his left and right eye are on the very edges of his head. About to fall off. Hey, Charles Quo is here. Okay, he did it. $98 million. Jesus. For a painting. Alright, mission accomplished. I repeat, the polar bear is in the drive-thru. The polar bear is in the drive-thru. Okay, let's go blackmail him with the orgy footage from his sex dungeon. You missed the sex dungeon, Minx. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Hey, dude. I know where you've been putting your willy. Hello. You look like someone who has something on me. Are you about to blackmail me? You have an air... You have a look about your face that you know where I've put my willy. I have partaken too liberally of the champagne, and it is often women of your stature introducing themselves these days. The benefits of winning a coveted piece of art, no doubt. Why is he see-through? Is he? Oh, I think the coloring on his head is just too similar to the window behind him. How may I assist you, my dear? Let's be discreet. Because there's some nasty shit on this little sex dungeon tape. I represent a group of like-minded individuals that's about to blackmail the absolute foreskin off your cock. I hope 100 million grants me more than a mere stewardship. We're hoping you might see fit to transfer said stewardship to our group in exchange for a fair payment. Are you trying to shake me down? Yes. Plan A is the blackmail material. Plan B is the 9mm handgun I have stowed in my purse. Make your choice. you'd like to wait right where you are, I have to fetch security. Please don't make me play the contents of this data shard, Mr. Qua. Not in front of your friends. The supercut of your exploits in the room behind the triptychs. Ooh. Played. I think we have its attention. Imagine buying a painting for $80 million and then having to give it away through blackmail and having nothing. The pain. I've done it. Why don't we know about the prince? Julian is being elusive. Which one's Julian again? Have I met Julian? The painting will be delivered to the address you gave, budging by the expression on Mr. Qua's face. Okay. Done it. We're rock and roll. And they didn't make me actually pay for my own plane ticket home. That's nice of them. $550 saved.
They got him out an hour later. Rumor is one of his guards was forced to make creative use of his pocket square.
My. Sounds like quite the adventure, Miss Dharma.
It was.
Adventure is just another word for close call.
A finale is coming, Miss Dharma, I promise. But this was another job well done. Your money is on its way.
I almost have 40
That's
grand.
something at least. But I'm serious. I can only compromise my morals so many times.
Consider yourself lucky, Miss Dharma, that you still have lines left to cross.
What does that mean?
Big red ones, Rupert, with big unscalable walls. Talk to you soon.
Bye. Hey! I guess that's the entirety of that side story. That seemed like it didn't take as long as the yesterday's side story with the brother and sister church rich kids. And that one ended with a guy taking a bullet to the forehead.
Julian?
Indeed.
Hi, Julian.
I'm calling for two reasons. Firstly, to congratulate you on Hong Kong. And secondly, to ask that you join me, so the rest of our group may do the same.
Huh?
Thank you, Julian, but I'm afraid I'm rather...
Oh, come now. Don't be so dull. I'm afraid I must insist.
It sounds a little bit like he knows that I'm undercover.
I'm with my driver
This sounds
now,
like a trap.
in fact. Where shall I tell him to collect you?
Okay, Julian. The National Library. In an hour?
Marvelous. Talk soon.
Weird. That was really weird. Hang on.
I don't like this.
Nope. There's a trap. I need to check my email. Oh, Rupert, I want to check my emails.
Rupert, how are you?
Rupert, my emails.
I'm fine, Miss Dharma. However...
Well, that's just great. Me? I'm about to dunk my head in a pool full of sharks on your account.
I don't follow.
Haslam asked me to join him for a celebratory tipple.
What
or
is a
whatever
tipple?
the Brits call a nefarious get-together of their criminal cohort.
I don't want my tipple to be involved in anyone's cohort.
Already?
You were expecting this?
Not quite so soon. I have to ask that you humor him.
2 steps ahead of you. But I already told you I was done. No more playing art thief. No more scrubbing around the lows of high society. Get me out of this, Rupert. Now.
Where is the meeting?
Okay, this is not over. I think the achievement popped too early.
I don't know. A driver's picking me up nearby.
Better than nothing. Stay the course, Miss Dharma. I'll be in touch.
Stay the... Rupert and I are going to have words after all this.
After I checked my emails.
4-letter, harshly spoken words.
Fuck words. Okay, check email. Oh, it's the rent and the bills. I wish I didn't check my email now. Alright, pay that shit. What am I doing? Head to the National Library. Easy. Why are the mission logs no longer fitting in the screen? That's weird. Wait, where? National Library, okay. Civic. He better give me $2 for this train ride when I get there. What was a car? Why did I hear a car? Did I just get kidnapped? Hi, everybody. It is me, your fellow art thief, and not an
Ladies and
undercover
gentlemen,
police officer.
A round of applause for the woman of the hour.
Hey, there's that painting back there. I know that painting. I used to know what that was called, and now I can't remember what it is.
Congratulations, Miss Eng.
Who are these two? I feel like I'm about to get assassinated. Woman in painting. That one. Woman in blue. I swear this painting was part of another game's storyline at some point in the last year that I played. Why do I know this so well? I can't remember what the significance of this was. Maybe it was in a film? Ah, who cares? Whatever.
Look at it. What magnificence! A testament to the ingenuity of the Western world.
Are we talking about the painting behind you?
An attestation.
It's huge.
To the greatest age of discovery, industry, and ambition the world has ever seen, rightly returned to legitimate hands. All thanks to you, Charlene. Please, sit.
He says my name like he knows it's a fake name and he's fucking with
I'll
me.
stand, Julian, if it's all the same to you.
Well, in that case, we can get down to business immediately.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
Charlene,
I knew it!
pizza.
Trap? Thanks, Sergey.
You don't have two heavies and sunglasses stand there and not have them pull out Uzis at some point.
Don't be too harsh on your young hacker friend. He's simply here as a witness. Someone to sow the seeds of what happens when you trifle with the wrong people.
What is happening?
Miss Amira Dharma.
Oh, he does
So-
know who I am.
You knew.
From the very start, my dear. A former Interpol agent, no prior interest in art or culture, chomping at the bit to join our ranks. And immediately after the debacle,
What was the debacle again?
to think we wouldn't do our
I
own
can't
investigation. If I wasn't already incandescent with rage, I'd be offended.
You've only gotten this far
Wow.
because we allowed it, Dharma. Didn't you ever wonder how your fixer came across a contact willing to spill his guts right when you needed him?
Wait, why has Ari got a gun? Who's she? This is so confusing. Who's double-crossing who? Why did this man walk in backwards?
Lawrence?
We knew we were compromised. Mr. Ng's little escapade
What the fuck is
simply
happening?
expedited our timetable.
A reverse mole hunt. Something like that. You've been very useful. Now we know full well the identity of our pursuers.
The hunter has become the prey, etc., etc.
Wow, everyone's triple-crossing
It's all
everybody.
been very bothersome.
This is so... I don't think Sergey knows what's going on. He's just standing there with his little earpiece on.
So, what now?
For you, not much, I'm afraid. I do so hate this part of the job.
Can I pull out my gun?
Outside, Dharma. Nice and easy.
Charlene, I am so sorry. I didn't know, I swear.
It's fine, Sergey. You're very stupid for a hacker.
It's okay, Sergey. Not your fault.
Hey, Tenna. It's funny how I noticed Tenna in the chat right after the Russian guy in the game talks.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Gun. Oh, yes. Press G to start the shootout. Who's it gonna be? Is everyone... Who's everyone shooting at? What? There. I shot him in the hand. He's alive. Oh my god.
Fucking ow!
Did Ari just cop a bullet? Ah, it's so loud. What the fuck, man? Who's this?
I asked you to use restraint.
What do you mean?
Rupert, what the fuck is going on?
Miss Dharma, you're welcome. A shame we couldn't save the fixer. Her contacts would have been invaluable.
Oh man, Ari took a bullet to the head.
But Mr. Haslam is still breathing, I see. Outstanding marksmanship, Miss Dharma.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at shooting hands. It's like my whole thing.
You planned this?
Twitch has no gun emote. I can't join this conversation. That's alright. I don't know. Everyone shot at everyone. The nice girl died, which is sad. But I got a no-kill disarm shot on the old man.
Not exactly. When you called, I realized we had been made. Always a risk in these situations. Let it never be said I'm one to miss a golden opportunity. Not only did we save you and your Russian compatriot, the Lupercalia is no more.
You planned this?
I'm okay. I think I peed on carpet.
Sergei, he is fine. He just has very loose bowel.
And, some of this blood is mine?
Oh, he got clipped on the arm.
Escort our friend to the hospital.
No. I'll go with them, Rupert. Keep your muscle.
Consider our relationship terminated. Whatever this was is over.
I understand.
Okay.
Of course. After all, the Lupercalia are finished. My clients are avenged. Contract complete. And please, accept this final payment for today's inconvenience.
Goodbye.
How much?
Rupert.
Farewell, Miss Dharma.
Bye. Bye,
One
Sergei.
last thing.
What?
You made some powerful friends today. Powerful friends with a long reach and even longer memories.
I do not like you in the slightest.
Take care of yourself, Amira.
Bye. Never call me again. I want that little harp on the table. That coffee table harp was really cool. Case closed.
Well, that's odd. No, I've never bought stocks in anything. I wouldn't know how. Fine, just cancel whatever's there and... Great.
Stocks?
Thanks, Carl. Gotta go.
What? Someone's trying to scam me over the phone. Hey, Sergey. He doesn't have a hole in his arm anymore?
Sergey, how's the arm?
All better. Bullet went in one side, out of other. My career in bodybuilding, though, is over.
Yay.
That was a joke.
I know it's a joke, Sergey. Let's explain yourself.
I got it. The police give you any trouble?
Some. Harry knew lots of policemen, I guess. Many people angry she died. Someone must have told them I was just a witness, though. They asked a few questions, took my prints, kicked me out.
Does he always have to wear the headpiece?
Someone must have told them I
He
was
looks like
just
an
a
entrepreneur
witness.
douchebag.
I think so. Still a big mover and shaker, even behind bars.
Is it the same character from Kraken Academy? Oh no, that dude was like massive. This is a regular-sized Russian hacker. That dude was like a bear of a man. He was a wrestler.
What brings you to my neck of the woods?
What? I'm not allowed to drop by unannounced on former criminal co-conspirator just to shoot the shit?
Maybe like phrasing. Right after we just got shot at and you actually took a bullet, we shouldn't be saying things like shoot the shit.
My doors
I
are
have
always
trauma.
open, Sergey.
I have PTSD
We
I'm
went
dealing
through
with.
too
Need
much
therapy.
together.
Good to know. Good to know.
Great.
Coincidentally, though, I need job.
He wants me to hire him.
A job?
You
Yeah?
know I'm good. Maybe helping people rather than stealing from them might be nice.
I could certainly use someone with your talents, though it wouldn't pay much.
Not a problem. You know how easy to hack ATM is?
Oh no, dude. Come on, no, straight back to the life of crime.
And the hours are erratic.
Please, I haven't gone to bed since shooting.
Same.
With skills like yours, you could walk into any corpo nest and name your price.
Yeah, but then I have to wear a suit. Shoes that cut feet into tiny pieces. And I know you. You're as good as me. Good feet.
You wanna root my bones, don't you? He wants to get up on this.
Okay.
I am a very attractive woman.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Problem is, well,
Oh,
look
this is the
around.
part in the plot where you get to upgrade your office so you can have employees.
I can barely fit in here myself. 2 of us? More of a hindrance than a help. Let me work something out. Rent some more space.
Okay, deal. You buy more floor space. I go home and sleep for a few days.
I sleep until hole in arm is healed.
Talk soon, Sergey.
Also, I have lead poisoning. I vomit on your carpet. Yeah, that's where you have to call the real estate agent. Call Sergey once the office is expanded. Hire Sergey. So that is the branch closing back into the linear story. So I can save it there. Save game. Save game in Sergey slot. Particle Sun, Curious Case of Crystal Clear. That one. All good things. Alright. Nice. Okay. So that is 2 of the 3 opening B stories experienced. Up till the same point. So now I just have to load back to after the beginning of the end of the tutorial. And then pick the 3rd one that I haven't seen. And then play that one up to this point. And then I will have seen everything that you can possibly experience up to that point in the game. And then I just have to pick one of those 3 save files to continue on a linear path to the end of the story. I think the only difference is going to be who I end up as an employee after which of those 3 cases I want me to be my primary save file. So the priest was who I hired after the last one. Sergey the hacker is who I hire from this one, and then I get another 3rd choice once I do this last bit of story. Easy. Woo! Is that saved? Well, yes. Prodigal Son, Curious Case of Crystal Clear. All good things. Yes. So now I gotta load all the way back to here. Curious Case of Crystal Clear. Is that the right one? Call Rupert, Tiger Lily, or Kieran. Let them know you'd like to get on a new case. That's the save. Limited save slots, my only weakness. I don't know if they're limited. I know it displays 5 on that screen, but it's a combination of my manual saves and the auto saves. I think I can manually save at least 5 times, but then there's also still 5 auto save slots. So there's plenty. I only need a couple for this. Because the way this game works is the game starts with a linear tutorial, which branches off into 3 different storylines that you can only pick one of the 3. And then those 3 storylines all converge back on a linear storyline for the rest of the game. So there's just one part of the game where it splits off and you can experience one of 3 different cases for Tiger Lily, Kieran, or Rupert. I don't want to miss anything though, so I've been reloading to the tutorial end and trying each of these 3 unique cases up to the point where it converges back and you hire them as an employee and saving it there. So once I'm done with this last one, I'll have all 3 potential playthroughs saved after the branch ends. So then I just have to pick who I want to continue the game with as my employee, because I don't think anything else is different. Oh, well, how much money you've got is different. Because the things you have to do on these cases tend to vary in terms of travel. So on one case, I spent a little bit of time traveling between Cairo and Turkey. So that was like $500 per plane ticket. So I had more money on that previous one you just saw me finish, because on that case, I mostly stayed in Singapore. There was only one flight to Hong Kong. And on the other story, they fly you around quite a bit. So it ate into my cash a little bit. But I don't think the money's that serious. Like, as long as you're not wasting money on flights because you can't solve puzzles and you keep ending up in the wrong places, I'm pretty sure you can make it to the end and still afford rent and bills. Like, it's not that stressful. Alright, who we have left? I've done Tiger Lily and Rupert. We're gonna call Kieran. We're gonna work for him. Hello, Kieran. I want to work for you full-time, please. Excellent news. Drawn to the national water case the moment I started following the leads. Actually, this... If I had to pick out of these three which case that I would be more interested in following, it probably would be this one. Because it was kind of alarming to find out that this major water production company was going to be selling like rich people water, but then actually like allowing the poor water to be irradiated. It's toxic. So the poor people get cheap water that actually makes them sick, and the rich people get water with vodka gold flakes in them. Oh, Bisco. Alright. Fine. That too. Sounds like a trick friend. That was a clean bite. Yeah, it's this company that's a bit like one of those billionaire corporations, like that makes like Avion bottled water, but they've got like a new branch of water coming out that's 3 types. There's like the poor water, the basic water. There's a middle class, upper class water, and then there's like the rich people water that's got like gold flakes in it, like that vodka. Sean Bart water when? Oh, like you want me to sell merch like that chick's name? Belle Delphine? I'll do it. Oh wait, I don't have a bath. I don't have a bath, Tanner. You want my toilet water? You can have my toilet water. You can there's 2 types of toilet water. You can get the Golden Shower brand or the Floating Duke brand. One's a little bit more shitty than the other. Okay, we're gonna keep following this water case. Let's do it. Working for Kieran full time. Let's go, boy. What is the job? Pay Kieran a visit at the Civic District. Okay. Okay. Where's Civic? That'll be $2 for the subway. Probably counts as lethal weapons. I'm not in the USA, so I can't carry the weapon. I don't think you can open carry weapons in every state in the USA. Only particular ones. Where's this guy's office at? Kieran's office. Kieran.
Mr.
There he is.
Ayer, I trust the Ministry of Trade and Industry is treating you well.
He's a bit browner than he
It's now a
was.
good time.
That's weird. I don't remember him being this brown.
Amira.
Might be the lighting.
Thank you for sparing the time, a most precious resource. There's something important I wanted to share with you. The result of over a year's worth of...
Snooping around?
I rather hoped the technical term was investigating, but you are the expert.
It is investigating, I'm just being a little bitch.
Let me ask you something. Who owns the MRT system, New Power, Singapore Roads and Tolls, and our good friends, National Water?
Why are National Water involved?
I do enjoy a pop quiz.
In the MRT system, that's weird.
All I know is that they were all bought out by a bunch of companies during the deregulation.
2 years ago, yes. Government services were snapped up by private companies and investors. Like lions fighting for a bite of the kill. No oversights, no checks and balances. A Shanghai-based company called the Wu Wang Group.
The Wu-Tang? I know Wu-Tang. I love Wu-Tang.
They own the largest stakes in these
And it's
companies
Wu-Tang
out of all the
Crew, not
shareholders.
Wu-Tang Group. Get your shit straight.
Never heard of them.
Their growth has been only recent and rapid.
Benign or malignant?
That's what we need to find out. They haven't invited publicity, which has me wondering what their intentions are. I have nothing on them. At least not yet.
Who does Kieran work
But
for?
where there's smoke, there's fire.
This seems like a very official
Right.
office.
The money used in the bribes is coming from somewhere, and I've got a hunch Wu Wang is involved.
Wu-Tang would never.
What's the end goal? Proof that Wu Wang is involved in the bribery of government officials?
Ultimately, yes. Exposing Wu Wang's link to the scandals is a step in the right direction.
Okay. Where do we start? What have your investigations dug up?
Sorry.
I've got a list of people that I think know something. One of them works at the Transportation Authority. His name is Gilbert Ma.
Ma?
Middle management.
Okay.
I don't want to spook him. You want to catch the prey? You've got to think like the lion.
Alright, go into his office dressed as a
Let's
lion. Got it.
Send him a little gift.
I'm sure he won't be spooked at all.
A mutual acquaintance has informed me Mr. Ma is a wine connoisseur. He visits a bar in the area, just across the street from his building. Perhaps you can convince the barman to point you in the right direction?
All right. I'll start with the bar.
If I unearth anything
So I'm
new,
starting this
I'll keep
investigation
you
by
updated.
buying a man a drink. God damn it. You better not think of coming on to him. As a woman, I'm already taken. Taken by the rule of law. Justice is my man. Hi, mating. Oh, this is her telling me... Yeah, at the start of every one of these cases, she reminds me I can use her to get cheats. I am never speaking to Wei Ting ever. She's a cheat mistress. I hate her. Where are we going? Go to the Winehouse Bar in Civic. Open from 4 p.m. Oh, it's fucking 2 in the morning? How? Why is he even in his office at 2 in the morning? Okay, I mean, this is where I need to be. There's the wine house. Oh, it's open at 2. Wait, 4. Wait, hang on. Fuck! I hate it when I do that. I really, really hate it when I do that. It's so easy to click off my screen and make all the windows close. Oh, it's open till 4 a.m. I've still got 1.5 hours. Barkeep? I know the proprietor is a thing for soul seekers who died before their time. What can I get for you? Oh, I get a wine house. Oh, this bar's named after Amy Winehouse. Duh, clever. Cute. Okay, my friend's name is Gilbert Ma. Do you keep records of purchases, that kind of thing? I'm in the business of making drinks, not giving out private information. Give him money. I've got plenty. Slip him some bribe. Gilbert Ma comes in here a lot. It's funny, I'm usually pretty good with faces. When were you in here? That was before my transition. I wasn't a lady then. That's why you don't remember me. Most complicated on the menu would be the startled bartender. Most cocktails can throw together in a few seconds. This requires more finesse. 20 different ingredients in one cocktail? Oof. I'll have the startled bartender. Oh, I want him to make me the most complicated cocktail so he stays at the back for as long as possible. I think we're about to sneak a peek on his computer. Quick, Snoop. Do we have to go around the counter? We could do it from this side. Oh, shit. Good. Basketball net, double line, triple line basketball net, triple line basketball net, bowl. Basketball net, bowl, triple line, alien. Alien, yep. That's it. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit, a drunkie's coming up. Quick, pull your 9mm. I'll have a Singapore sour. Okay. Can you piss off? Thank you. Gilbert Mars transactions. Holy shit. Wait. I'm screenshotting that. That's a lot to take in. That's a lot, man. Maison Clesseux, Le Bon Équateur, Domaine de Montferretti, Wrecking Ball, La Goutte de Mastir. Cabernet Sauvignon, 225. He likes everything. Fan of Burgundy Red. Can you recommend a wine shop? So, I have to get him something that's within the Burgundy Red range. Expensive Burgundy Red. Terror in Tao Peo should have some decent stock. Thank you. Run. Before that guy gets back with the expensive cocktail. Ah, it's too late. It's got a sparkler in it. That's going to cost me a bit.
Who does someone have to bribe to get service around here?
Hi, Letitia.
Letitia?
Oh, Letitia.
CEO of National Water?
I thought she was Letitia. I don't know it was pronounced Letitia.
I'm fairly certain
That's weird.
that is not my full name.
You're meant to be behind bars, not in one.
Very good, Amira. What can I say? I have friends in strategic places.
There's something glowing and, like, flashing on her hair that I'm really distracted by.
I'm sure whatever you were doing behind there doesn't involve making a mean margarita.
How many cocktail titles does one world need?
It makes a change, me catching you doing something you shouldn't.
Can we have this conversation not in front of the bartender that I just fucked over?
Sometimes the ends justify the means. I'd hardly put us in the same category.
Oh, honestly. One bribes a few officials and mistakenly has a whistleblower killed, and everyone thinks you're a scheming murderer. Hardly seems fair. I am only one of those things.
Oh. Which one?
Is there a reason why
Not the scheming murderer, I hope?
Letitia?
No time for niceties anymore. I'm here because I wish to see.
Oh, she was looking for... Wait, if she was looking for me, how did she know to find me in a random wine bar on a college campus?
You're a wanted criminal.
That's weird.
You must be aware the feeling is not mutual.
I need you to do something for me, Amira.
Interesting that you think that's within the realm of possibility. The air must have been thin at the top of the corporate ladder. You're in the gutter with all the other crooks now. You just don't seem to know it.
Oh, honestly, Amira, if you'd just pause for breath. That engineer that ended up dead, Carl Pan. I need you to investigate who killed him.
Okay, so she's not a cold-blooded murderer. She had no idea what was going on there.
You killed Carl Pan. Or you had him dealt with, at least.
I know that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks. That's what I thought. But I only wanted him scared. He wasn't meant to die.
That's true. I did see the email, and it did say to scare him. There was no message there about killing him.
Climbing the corporate ladder is one thing. Taking a life is quite another. I might be involved in bribes, but I'm not a murderer.
I can't think of one good reason to believe you, Letitia. Goodbye.
She's not going to take my sparkly cocktail, is it? Wait, can I have it? Can I have the drink that I paid for? Oh, I'm behind the bar again. He doesn't need to give a shit. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's money wasted. We're not even gonna drink the drink. That sucks. Tao Peo. Tao Peo. Tao. Tao. There it is. Don't make the sound effect. Don't make the sound effect. Don't make the sound effect. Thank God. Oh, there it is. Terrior. Am I gonna have to pick the wine? Because I don't know shit about alcohol. Greetings and salutations. I'm Marvin, the AI sommelier extraordinaire. That rhymed. Bars. Robot bars. Robot. Rock. Fuck. It is a well-known fact that wine connoisseurs are inclined towards the finer things in life. That includes language and grammar. Okay, so there is very much not that much wine here. These are very empty shelves. Ask the boss, ask the robot what the most expensive burgundy red is. The subject of wine and winemaking. Ask me your questions, 3. Uh-oh, crucial system update. Oh no. Okay, that would have made things easy, but then they would have been a game, I guess. What's the plan? No, we're not calling mating. Purchase a wine Gilbert Mark can't refuse. His past transactions at the wine house show he's a fan of red wines from Burgundy. Okay. What is this? A Poligny Montrichet, bursting with tropical flavors, alcohol percentage 13%. 950 bucks. What if I just buy the most expensive one? You know what? That's not going to work, is it? Research time. A Poligny... Oh, no, he wants one from Burgundy specifically. So, Poligny Montrachet. Let's see. Poligny Montrachet. A Poligny Montrachet. The wine comes from the Le Fleuve home village, and the blend demonstrates the intimate... Oh, it just cuts off. Where is it from? Poligny Montrachet wine. Vintage Vigilant. No, okay. This is not helping. What kind of wine is Poligny Montrachet? Along with Chardonnay, the most perfect expression of the Chardonnay grape, the appellation was created in 1937 on the soil separated only by a few meters on the Grand Cru. The white wines have well-defined personalities and established reputation. And it is where? Appellation Village. Appellation. Appellation? Geographical indication primarily to identify where the grapes of wine are grown, although other times.
Appellation.
Appellation. Pearl of the Orient. What is it? Where? Refers to an area where grapes are grown. Okay, that's not a part of the world, though. Damn. Is it a Burgundy? Located in eastern French department of a well-known appellation of Burgundy wine. That's a big 10-4 on being a Burgundy. Is it a red? Made from Chardonnay grapes. Dry white wine. Okay, it's a Burgundy, but it's a white. That's a bust. What about this? A Chateauneuf de Pape. Benedict the... Oh my god. Chateauneuf? That one's expensive. 1,400. Jesus Lord. Chateauneuf de Pape. Okay. Let's leave that open. Chateauneuf de Pape. Yes. Often high in alcohol, typically 14 to 15%. Ooh. Around the village of Châteauneuf-de-Pape in Rion wine region in southeast France. Is it a Burgundy or a Bordeaux? The Bordeaux of Rion is not a Burgundy. Boo! Waste my goddamn time. La Petite Impératrice. Dry and rounded, good impression of white Burgundy. We don't want white Burgundy though. Is it really just red? Okay, it has to be red. Okay, fuck. Moray Saint Denis, Domaine Chaville, Le Petit. Moray Saint Denis. Moray Saint Denis, a commune in France. Le wine. What kind of wine? Wine. Moray Saint Denis wine. Burgundy. Its color is a full, firm, bright ruby. That sounds it's not very expensive though. And we're trying to impress the guy. That's a possibility. We've got now 2 possibilities. Out of the 4 we've looked at. Oh my god, there's more. This one looks red. A rare Culver Flaminin Brut. Heavy price tag. 2,600. Lord. Culver Flamini. Okay. Leave that open, because that's my 2 current best choice wines. I've accidentally closed one by hitting the wrong button. Okay. And I forgot the name of the one I was about to type in. Culver / Flamini. Culver / Flamini. That is a man. That is a soccer player. I am not drinking him. Brut Reserve. Hang on. Champagne Brut. Okay, let's put champagne on the end. Champ Brut. Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, and Meunier. But that's a champagne. That's not what we're after. Keep looking. Vina del Gacho. Strawberry and plum. That sounds red. Vina del Gacho. Cabernet Sauvignon Rose. That's very wine sounding. That's very winey. Vina del... what? That's a place. Fuck. Vina del Gacho. Gotcha. Gaucho? Vina del Gacho? Ispalel del Gacho. Vanilla chocolate. Gets mich very drunk. Opens the legs. Make very amorous. Make you want a puss. Smish. From Argentina. Black fruit notes. Is Argentinian wine good? Well, that means it's not that means it's not a Burgundy wine though, right? If it's an Argentinian wine specifically. A Merlot based blend. Chateau de Gay. All right. Let's look up Chateau de Gay. Chateau de Gay. Chateau de Gay. Le Gay? Just Chateau Gay with an E. Bordeaux. Chateau Gay with an E. It's always Le Gay. Damn it. Chateau Gay Bordeaux. Let's put that on. Bordeaux. No, with an E. Chateau Le. Okay. I want to type gay with an E, but they keep changing it to Le Gay without an E. Red wine. Cabernet Franc. It's a Bordeaux, not a Burgundy. So my choices are the Pouligny Montrichet or the Moray Saint Denis. What's the difference? It's a Burgundy. This might be a white, actually. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. No. The Pouligny Montrachet is a white. I think maybe the Moray Saint Denis is the only white, the only red Burgundy. Where was that? Is it this one? No, it was down here, I think. Moray St. Denis, 880 bucks. Alright, bye. You better appreciate this shit, because I just spent $800 on a mark. I better be reimbursed. Reliable sources told me where Gilbert Marr is right now. Is he in the bar? Because that'll be unfortunate, because I just bought him alcohol. He liked to hang out at a place called Madam Chan's Palace in Chinatown. Hey, that's where I live. Not Madam Chan's, Chinatown. Madam Chan sounds like a bordello. Navy suit and a white shirt. Got it. Okay. No. Wait. Chinatown. My office is very close to places of ill repute. Oh, there's that sound effect I hate. Madam Chan is closed, open between 4 p.m. and 4 a.m. So it is a dodgy place. Oh, it's only 30 minutes from now. What can I do in the meantime? Oh, I didn't even have to have that screenshot I took. It's in my evidence thing. Damn. 10 more seconds till 4 p.m. And the brothel opens. And we're there. Is that him? That might be him. But blue suit with white t-shirt. Just double check. Oh, that might be him there. He looks like a loser. Navy suit, white shirt. That guy works here. Are you him? Okay, I thought that was a suit. I'm sorry. This guy then. Oh, he's balding. Please tell me I got the right wine. He's staring at it a lot. This bottle's the price I'm willing to pay. Is that a Moray St. Denis 2026? There's one thing I cannot say no to. How does the bribery lark work? I've always wanted to know. Alright, I got the right wine. Also, it's hilarious that it's apparently a good wine, but it's from 2026, which technically hasn't even happened to us yet. We've still got another 3 years before this wine is made. The waiter just stole my $800 wine. You'll excuse me for a second. I have to pistol whip a man. Do you know any contract between the Transport Authority and the Wu Wang Group? I don't know much. You could have said that before you accepted my bribe. That was an $880 bottle of wine, you fuckface. I will step on your neck. My colleague has started living a life a little different, always attending a gentleman's club in Geylang. Gentleman's club. That means strip club. Oh, the wine's coming back. Hey! Enjoy. Shiny shoes, flashy watches. Uncalled for in my opinion. Who even wears a watch anymore? Actually, that's true. I haven't worn a watch since I was a little kid. Like, what's the point? Everything else in your life has got timers on them. You don't really need a watch specifically. But then, like, men tend to use them as status symbols. Like, I see dudes that wear them with suits. Like, having a watch is some kind of decadent thing that you do when you're, when you've got money. It's really stupid. Ray Lamb? I'm getting a lot of names here. You didn't get the number. My colleague. He's the go-to guy if you're a mega corporation out to bribe a government official. Allegedly, you understand? Your poor Gilbert Maher gets left on the hard shoulder. Cool. So what have we learned? Oh, there's more. Once upon a time, a man, woman, and child worked in their villages. They kept working... Or they worked in the city, but never were they torn between the two. They kept within the orbit of their professions. I ask you, where would society be without transport? The grease that keeps society oiled. We live in lives on the assumption that machines will take them where they need to go. If the MRT ground to a halt, if cars stopped in the streets, what would happen to the world? Chaos. It'd be chaos. Without transport? That's true. We rely a lot on long-distance transport now. For everything. Okay, they're not going to make me listen to the whole hour of exposition. Cool. Give me the cliff notes. Oh, he's drunk. He's wine drunk. This is over. We're not getting anything more useful out of him. Oh, good, he passed out. I don't have to excuse myself. Can I keep the rest of the bottle? Because that cost me a lot. Okay. Can I poke him in his face while he sleeps? Poke. 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 No. What have we found out? Oh, we gotta go tell Kieran stuff. Where was Kieran's office? Civic? Oh, Kieran.
Ah, Amira. Good to see you. I thought you'd be here sooner.
What time is it? 7 p.m.? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I got caught up.
Bad traffic?
Transport had something to do with it.
1 hour listening to a wine-drunk old man.
I hadn't expected to be mildly held hostage by an inebriated government official waxing lyrical about the philosophy behind transportation. I had no idea it was possible to get a hangover through osmosis.
Please tell me you have good news, Amira. Well, as good as news can be when the world has gone to the dogs.
I am pleased to report Gilbert was quite forthcoming about the whole thing. I get the feeling he's feeling a little left out. Fancies himself a corporate criminal.
I wanna be.
Should we be worried?
Let's just hope he associates corporate crimes with that horrendous headache he has on the horizon. The good news is,
He singled out a person named Xu Enling. Could be our way into Wuwang Group.
Shui. I didn't know XU was pronounced Shui. That's interesting.
Excellent. Great work, Amira.
But then I've never had to say someone's name out loud.
You'll be pleased to hear I
That
even
was,
have the name
Xu.
of the transport official being bribed by Wu Wang. The flashy...
Oh, good. They're the easiest sort to track down and make a charge stick.
Name's Ray Lam.
Excellent. If I follow the paper trail, I should have enough to get a search warrant. Listen, I know you don't do this for the money, but bills have still got to be paid.
You better fucking pay me.
I'll wire across payment for a job well
Oh
done.
my god, I need extra. I need a bonus because
Truly
I had to
excellent work,
spend money on $800 with wine.
Xu Enling. It sounds like Xu Enling might be our foot in the door.
Kieran, do you ever wonder whether we rely too much on machines to keep the wheels of society
Oh
turning?
my god, he got through to her. The drunkie got through to her.
Thank you, Amira Dharma. I will now.
That's what you get for listening to a drunk for an hour. Well, all that case took was spending like a whole bunch of time researching wines. Oh my god, I went all the way back to my office, and now he wants me to go all the way back to his office. You jackass. Come on, man. These round trips cost me $2. I hate that sound. Why does it only ever happen 50% of the time as well? They want it to jump scare you.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink.
If it's a hologram call, I should be able to hear the other side of this conversation.
I'll hold you to it. Alright then, talk soon. Amira, thank you for joining me. Please, have a seat.
How's it going, Kieran? Fighting the good fight?
I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top.
So long as you can stay at the top of the hill.
I know how to play King of the Hill.
Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you.
I was thinking about Halo, actually.
I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary.
Is that why you sent me back to my office and then called me right back here?
Through the door.
Cool. Point me to the puzzle.
That was an old friend from my university days. He owns an AI investment company. He runs around the same circles as the people from Wuwang. He is arranging a meeting with Miss Shi.
Sounds like you've got this covered, Kieran. Are you sure you need me?
I might have arranged the meeting and I can make the right phone calls, but you have the ingenuity and discretion in your repertoire.
Aren't I gonna help, Lucretia, what the hell her name was? I've totally forgotten. With finding out who murdered that guy.
You will be meeting with Miss Shi under the pretense that you're a wealthy private investor with close ties to the National Providence Fund.
The National Providence Fund?
Exactly. It's one of the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out. Yet. Wu Wang wants them bad. And they won't refuse a meeting like this.
Will they fall for it? I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of mega corporations.
I mean, everyone else has fallen for my fake name so
Don't
far, so
worry.
why not?
This will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details. Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead. Something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials. You'll be attending under the name Maria Marad.
Marad? That
An
sounds like
anagram
a...
of my own name, I see.
Oh my god, that sounds like a, Marvel name with the alliteration. You know, like Peter Parker, Bruce Banner, Maria Marad.
Forgive me, I couldn't resist.
Leaving a breadcrumb trail isn't something we in the business would recommend. But it's done now, and the likelihood of anyone figuring that out, I'm sure we'll have no trouble.
Someone's gonna figure it out immediately. Maria Marad, confirm our meeting tomorrow. 11:04, 10 a.m. Wu Wang Tower, Tanjong Pagar. Okay. How long have I got? It's 8 p.m., so 10 a.m. tomorrow.
keep the conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. I'll wait for word.
For some reason, my voice acting broke, so I'm gonna give you the silent treatment now. Goodbye. So this is happening in where? Wuwang Tower, Tanjong Pagar. Tanjong Pagar. Don't make the sound. I warn you, you better not make the sound. Ah, there it was. Okay, is that where I'm going? Wuwang Tower. A little early. 8 p.m. 10 a.m. Okay. Let's wait here for 12 hours. Like a bum sleeping on a park bench. Alright, it's 9:10. I'm a little early. What is this? Compete. Okay. What about this one? Calligraphy 4. Adapt. Interesting. Survive. Compete, adapt, survive. Alright. Can I go upstairs? Oh my god! It's her.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Ah, Amira, what excellent timing. I had a suspicion.
I think she has one of those earphone pieces things. I think that's why her ear is always flashing. Or her hair, or her earring.
Are you following me?
I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me.
Why are you here?
Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out the information
very well
my
spoken, this one.
ill-fated engineer, Mr. Pan, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service.
It's a terrible idea.
And the water being poisoned. On your watch.
Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang.
What information?
Oh, now, that would be telling.
Well, I wouldn't help her, so fair if she won't help me.
Look at the time. I'm cutting it fine. I hope Miss Shi isn't a stickler for punctuality.
You might find it useful to know Shu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got posters dotted about her office. One of them,
ooh,
like a password hint.
Ooh.
I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork.
Oh, okay, so she couldn't get into her computer with
I
the
leave that to
password
you.
hints. I guess
Perhaps
she
you'll help
is
me
hinting
out.
that I should do it.
Why are you helping me?
I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Shu Enling hasn't borne the fruits of information I had hoped. Who or what are you supposed to be?
I'm playing the part of a wealthy private investor, Maria Murad.
Don't tell her
Nice
that.
to meet you.
Maria Murad. An anagram of your name? Oh, really, Amira? I expected more from you.
That is actually pretty embarrassing. I didn't make it up, though.
Yes, I know. Laetitia, you're making me late.
Relax. In your little charade, you have money and power. People who possess those things don't care too much about turning up on time. I'm doing you a favor. You're far more authentic as a wealthy private investor if you're running late.
That's bleak.
That, it actually makes a lot of sense.
That's the world.
I like the
we
cut
live
of her jib. She's got them street smarts. Them corporate street smarts.
Hang on. You don't think I'm going to let you just leave again, do you?
Oh, absolutely. We can't have
Yeah, what am I
any
supposed to do?
meeting now, can we?
Was I gonna arrest her? Right there? On the spot? Here we go, here we go. A little robot! Oh, I walked right past him. That's rude. You should have said hello. He was so happy. Miss Sue. Why is there no voice acting in this scene? You can thank my boss, bit of a Darwin enthusiast. He lives by the mantra that doing things differently will ensure your survival, no matter the economic climate. Okay. I had to interest you in a beverage. I'm probably going to get more out of this if I get rid of her and then try to hack a computer than if I tried to have a conversation. What is your interest in National Providence Fund? It is not forward a question, Miss Murad. May I ask what your investment level in the NPF is? It's over 9,000. I don't know how to lie my way through this. Okay, good. I'm lying my way well through this. Nice, nice, nice. I found your tone rather rude, Miss Sue. For that I apologize. I can find no record of your stake in the MPF. Like you, Miss Murad, I do my homework. Privacy is something I prize dearly. I do not know you. If I deem you offering appropriate, I'll give you the details you need. My guess is Wu Wang is looking to make your own investment in the MPF. My question is why? Wu Tang only takes on companies where we see potential for growth tied in the prosperity of a nation. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want to talk business anymore. And increase the return on your investment, blah blah blah. Symbiotic benefit, of course. Yes, call her out of the office. Good idea. Hello. How'd you get this number? I'm in the middle of a meeting. What do you mean a delivery? Oh, I bet that was Letitia. I bet she's throwing me a bone. Getting her out so I can hack her computer. We make a good team, me and Letitia. I'll hang out with your happy little robot that seems to be humping my leg currently. I'm surprised she'd just leave me in her office like this. Hey, little robot. Oh shit, there's a inspect robot. Johnny 5 has a clue for me. New password hint, the vessel. Okay. What else can I look at? Inspect. More post-its. New password, man's best friend. There's so many password hints. Antique. New password, built-in Woolwich. Charles Darwin. Ship. More Charles Darwin references. That's it. 3 password hints. Password clues. Built-in Woolwich, man's best friend, the vessel. Okay. Pause it. Where's my notepad? Built in Woolwich, man's best friend, vessel. How do I figure out the password with those 3 phrases? Interesting. Let's break this down. A vessel. A vessel is a craft, is a boat, is a ship, is a vehicle. Man's best friend, dog. That's all I can really think of. Brackets. Pussy? Question mark. Close brackets. Pussy with 3 S's by accident? Alright, cool. That's how you pronounce it as a gay man. Built-in Woolwich. That seems very specific. Is Woolwich a place? Woolwich, New South Wales. Huh. Have I got that spelt correctly? Woolwich. Yeah, that was correct. New South Wales. Built in Woolwich. Built what in Woolwich? A vessel? Vessels built in Woolwich. Pages in category. Ships built in Woolwich. HMS Action, HMS Adventure, HMS Agamemnon, HMS Amazon, HMS Amphibian. Antelope. Wow, there's a lot. So Woolwich must be a coastal Australian town with a lot of shipbuilding. That's a lot of ships. Damn. HMS Action, Adventure, Gammon, Amazon, Amphibian, Antelope, Barossa, Basilisk, Beagle, Black Prince, Beagle is a dog breed. Boscawen, Bravo, Brisk, Bristol. Caledonia, Charles Galley, Chatham, D, Devastation, Dolphin, Duke of York, Dunkirk. Athelian, Europa, Palace, Pandora, Pearl, Ocean, Niagara. I almost said the N-word when I saw that. I'm pretty sure that's Niagara. Nonsich, Macedonian, Martin, Mary, Medea. Milford, Minerva, Minotaur. That's an awesome ship name. Leonard, Kent, Jason, Isis, Intrepid, Happy Hawk, Grace, Galatea. Phoenix, Prince, Royal, Pallades, Romney, Albert, Anne Galley, Charles, George, Catherine. A lot of these are people's names. Sovereign of the Seas, Scout, St. Andrew, Surprise, Thunderer, Trafalgar, Trent, Triumph, Tiger, Undaunted, Unicorn, Vanguard, Winchester, Wolf, Wolverine, Woolwich, Dockyard. Okay. 3 of these have ties to canine theme. Wolf, Wolverine, and Beagle. But Beagle's the only one that's just a straight up dog breed that you can own, aka man's best friend. Ships built in Woolwich. I think that's it. I think the clues mean a ship, a vessel, built in Woolwich, named after man's best friend, dog. HMS Beagle. Let's go. Still on the ground floor. Good. Still got time. Hack. HMS Beagle. Okay. Try it without the HMS Beagle. We're in. We're in. Yeah, baby. Oh god, the little robot is watching me with that happy little smile on his face. I think I... Is that a problem? Is he a witness? Do I have to kill the robot? Weightlifter Weekly. Could be something. Emails between Zhu and Ling and Teller.com. Bank transactions, no names. Purposely blank. Blank checks. Hiding something. Yes. Oh, here she comes. Wow, that lift is fast. I really hope you logged out. I had to receive delivery of champagne. Full case from an investment partner. Okay, cool. Where were we? Are all your activities above board? I'm pretty sure asking someone that is not going to have them just say, oh no, of course not. Some of the things I do are highly illegal. Strange lady I've known for 5 minutes. A lot of people in a position of wanting, as you put it, increase their wealth, want to have the outcome but remain ignorant of the process. I like to know where my money is invested and what guarantees there are. Whether the company who promises to make me more money will do so by any means necessary. Oh, I'm asking her if she'd break the law for me, specifically. We have a knack for making smart investments. Wink. Okay. Time to run. I've hacked all I can today. I mean, we've done all the business we can today. Goo. And then the little robot turns around and is like, the strange lady hacked your computer. I saw her.
So, how did it go in the lion's den?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings. But she plays the game well. But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but no crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW teller at maestromail.com.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW teller. Doesn't that tell us something?
Probably fake.
Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
I think we're the only ones that use anagrams of our names. No one else would be that stupid.
Teller. Another word for storyteller?
Nope.
Or
hey,
someone
Letitia.
who works in a bank.
Why are you here?
For a place filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Can't she be arrested?
Marlowe?
Why is nobody ever arresting her?
The Letitia Marlowe?
Yes, people used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
She does find me in the most strange places.
I assume this isn't a social
I feel like I've got a
call?
tracker on me somewhere.
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
If you're buying. I did.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky.
No, I spent $800 on wine recently. Can someone else buy me drinks for a change?
We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Marr lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity. I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
We should really use her.
Whatever
She's
you're doing
smarmy,
right
but
now
she knows some
isn't
shit.
amusing, Letitia.
Whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is.
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable.
She does have a lot of swagger. Her voice is 100% swagger. I love her.
You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
That was you?
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you.
Oh, what was it actually?
There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who...
That lying little tart.
Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Letitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
HW Teller. HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial.
What a name.
It's an offshore bank with branches across the world.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet
Offshore
Halliday
banks
Wealth is known only
usually
to
mean
those
rich people doing
who are
dodgy
looking to
shit.
stay
No one
under
needs
the
to be in an
radar.
offshore bank unless
If you
they're
get
being
my drift.
dodgy, like dodging taxes and stuff.
What evidence do you have of this?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use Halliday Wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that Halliday Wealth's dealings are shady?
Call it well-informed intuition. Let's just say the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
Okay, man.
And
Let's get to
who
the point now.
have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices. not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call.
Can we not
Maybe.
bug her around? Can we just ask her now? Like, I don't want to give her a call. Let's just keep her here now and talk to her.
No, no. Let's let her be for a while longer.
Uh,
She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
the cheek.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Oh, someone has a crush.
Those emails could be our way of finding concrete
I have a
evidence
crush.
of bribery.
I have a crush on Letitia.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe she's right. Perhaps we need a new approach. Truth is what matters here. If Letitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails.
I think she's looking
I think
for
we
some
all
kind
know
of
that's not
like
something I'm allowed to do.
protection.
Or to help you. Do
Like
it.
if she's valuable to this case, she can basically make a deal to be cleared of the other stuff that she's wanted for. That's what she's after, I bet.
But as far as I'm concerned, I've told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is...
Oh.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay, bending the
Right.
rules. Let's do it.
Let's get you paid for your hours.
Thank you.
Let's talk again when we have a clear way forward.
32,000. My rent's probably due soon. Nailed it. I wish I got paid this much money for this little work. Oh, I'm asleep at my desk. With a blanket over me. Oh my god.
No.
Do I even have a
I'm
bed?
always
I've never
up,
seen one.
Always ready.
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I would call playing with fire good news, but you have the just about legal
Sham.
go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff.
Hey,
Wang
what's with
lead.
the cheering all of a sudden? It looked like you just cheered the fact that my private investigator was asleep at her desk. Like an overworked... sad sack. That's actually really sad, man. Like, anyone who falls asleep at their work desk and doesn't appear to even have a bed, I feel really bad. Leftover biddies. I've noticed everyone calling them biddies. Is that like a thing that's stuck? Are they? Is that the slang for bits? Does everyone call them biddies? I was on a different channel a while back, and I saw people calling it biddies. And then there was a podcast listening to once where they called it biddies. But I've never done it. Sexy YouTubers popularized. Oh yeah, that's probably why. Because I feel like it's been a recent thing. I should probably customize that stream element sentence more. The cheer pop-up. Maybe change that raptor emoji to something more fun, like a Biscoff. Not that it matters too much. You're probably the only the third person that's ever cheered a biddy on my channel. It's not a very biddy type place.
It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
They still haven't explained why I've got the bomb collar around my neck.
Something like that. There is only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
Bits out for Harambe. Yeah, I should get Harambe as a little biddy emoji whenever someone cheers bits. That could be my pop-up. Brother Sham just whipped his bits out for Harambe. Will be my text pop-up. Nice. I'm gonna write that down as an idea. As a potential stream idea. Customize stream elements bit cheer message Name. Just whipped out amount bits for Harambe. Genius. Genius. I'm glad I thought of it. What am I doing? Call Letitia and get her to work with you. On what? What was the... Oh, okay. Going in the lion's den. Do I even have her phone number? I do. Letitia? Honey.
Hello, stranger.
Stop touching your chin.
I hoped I'd hear from you.
Every single time I talk to you.
I've been talking to Justin and Kieran. I've managed to convince them that perhaps, on occasion, the things you say are worth listening to.
You flatter me.
Flattering women is what I do best, my dear.
I'm taking a gamble on you, Letitia. That you do, in fact, want to find the truth.
Gambling on women for the truth is what I do best, my dear.
Aren't most things in life a gamble?
Listen, Justin and Kieran have worked out a way to temporarily suspend your case.
Temporarily suspending women's cases is what I do best, my dear. Okay, this is starting to get a little stretched.
Let me guess. I'm free to travel and help you solve this tangle of a mystery.
Tangling women's mystery is what I do best, my dear. There's one last one. I just had to bust it out real quick.
If your offer still stands, I'll need your help to trace those emails and find concrete evidence of bribery. We need a definitive link between Wu Wang and the bribes to government officials.
Wu-Tang has been bribing the government. Got it. I've been following along very well. I'm a good listener. Do you gamble decently on attractive women like it's 777? Hell!
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time.
It's either this or doing time.
Either this or dating Seankichu. I hear that man is quite well endowed.
Don't get any.
Although I only heard it from him directly, so it might be a lie. In fact, it's probably a lie. Now that I think about it.
I suppose all that's left for me to say is woof.
Yes, woof for me. Woof for me. Woof for me. 2 hours later. Is she still woofing? I didn't tell her to stop. She's here. We're gonna rub fannies.
I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life.
Why does she talk like a bad porn actor sometimes?
By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin, beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation
It's no different from the rod you get in your arm to prevent pregnancy. The contraceptive.
Let's recap.
Finished ignoring me, have you?
I was doing research. The emails I liberated.
Liberated. A small baby emerges from the slot machine. Ew.
From Xu Enling's computer.
That's
comes
nightmare
from
fuel.
hwteller@maestromail.com. HW, you say, stands for Halliday Wealth, a subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial.
I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so
No.
I shan't need it.
No, flights cost me $500. I am not upgrading to first class just
You
for
can
you.
assume what you like. I'm not made of money and we have a job to do, which doesn't involve sipping cocktails at 30,000 feet.
I can't be expected to work in these conditions.
Although if we're on a plane for like 17 hours, you might as well.
Well, there's always a basic bed and board option awaiting you at the Changi High Security Complex.
Whatever.
I need you to focus. Tell me what you know about Bickerstaff.
Very well. Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions.
Where is this going?
Offshore banks like Bickerstaff don't keep information in the cloud. All records are kept in servers within the physical branches.
So we have to find the correct branch of
There's our
Bickerstaff
problem.
Bank.
Bickerstaff has 9 branches
Oh,
around
God.
the world. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Seychelles.
I don't want to fly to
Hong
all them.
Kong, Brasilia, and Dubai. We need to
Damn,
hone in on
dude.
the branch Xu Enling uses.
We haven't got time to head to every single branch.
The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go.
Okay, time for some research.
They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert.
Yeah,
I forwarded
obviously.
the emails from Miss Xu to myself. I'll check them out.
Let's do it. Where the emails at? No, don't stand up. Sit back down. Okay, there's a few. Do I have my bills and rent due? No? Okay, thank God. Let's see. Please find below your summary of transactions processed with anonymity U plus 24C7 account name Zhu and Ling. Service platinum. Statement balance 1st of March. That's a lot of money. That's $3 million. What the fuck? Paid out 350 grand. Recipient anonymity. This tells me fuck all. Weightlifter Weekly, dear valued customer. Message was emailed to Weightlifter Weekly as part of your membership. I don't think it says anything to me either. Platinum service. Are you happy with the service you're receiving? As part of your platinum service, you're eligible for online annual checkup and discreet trust advisors. But to make use of the service, by the email or message will be arranged. Dear God. None of these emails have got any clues, from what I can tell. Thank you for the response. A discreet trusted advisor looks forward to discussing your needs. We've put the respective time zones for your convenience. There's something. GMT plus 4, GMT plus 8. Access the meeting via this link. Okay. That is the only thing really to go off. Unless I missed something. Okay, what am I doing? There's 9 branches across the world. Find out which branch, Halliday Wealth, subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial, but which branch, look through the emails to figure out where the emails originate. Do I have... No. No. Evidence? Nope. Alright, we're doing this the hard way. GMT plus 4 and 8. Let's write that down. Just move the Harambe thing down a little bit. Time zones. Zones? Time zones. GMT plus 4 and GMT plus 8. Whoops. Alright. So, if I basically just, figure out which of those branches are in the parts of the world where those GMTs would be a thing. Let's use Google T plus 4. 4 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time. Offset used by a few countries in the Caribbean. Same time as New York. Is there a visual representation? Oh, there is. Wait. UTC. Okay, wait. This might be good. I want a bit. There we go. Open image in new tab. GMT plus 4. We're cutting right through. I can't see jack shit. The Arabian Sea. Is that Iran? Kazakhstan. A little bit of Russia. A little bit of Tenaland. A little bit of Afghanistan there. Looks like it. If I'm reading this correctly. What about 8? Plus 8. How do I... Yeah. More Russia. China. China. A little bit of Australia, the Perth side. Indonesia. Philippines. Okay. +4 and +8 are time zones that are not too far apart. But I'm guessing we're looking at either Russia, Afghanistan, Iran, somewhere around that ballpark. Or we're looking at China, Australia, Indonesia, or the Philippines. Roboland, basically. And Biscoff. Good plan. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Biscoff. Come on. Get in my mouth, Biscoff. Come to Papa. Do not glass me, please. Just give me a second to figure out this mouth load I just took. Okay. A tiny little one. I'm alive, I promise. Let me spill an extra bit. Okay, I got 2 glass traps in one night there. But then 2 others that were perfect, so I'm rocking 50-50 for tonight. Okay. Oh. I got Biscoff in my teeth. All right. Respective time zones for your convenience. March 20, 9:30, 1:30, access meeting via this link. You know what I just realized? One of these is useful, one of them is not. Because if they're going to have a meeting via Skype, that means one of those time zones is for them, the other time zone is for the person they're sending the email to. I'm guessing if you were to write a letter like this, you would put yours first, right? So date time March 20th. 9:30 GMT +4 would be the bank. which equates to 1:30 p.m. GMT8 for the client. That's the way around you'd put those two time zones. Bank, then client, right? You'd always mention yours first, and then apply the time zone differential after for the other person's assistance. Do any of these have other clues? No. Boring. Weightlifter Weekly. Transactions summary, anonymous, dodgy shit. Well, that's it. That's all the hints I get. That's all the hints I get. Balls. Okay. Wait. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico, Cairo, Victoria, Hong Kong, Rio, Dubai. You bought some Prime today. Bought some... What's Prime? Oh, is that energy drink that KSI and Logan Paul shill for? I think I know what you're talking about. The marketing poster of the two of them went viral for a bit. There was an edit of it where KSI looked like he was crouching in front of Logan Paul, like he was giving him head. I'm sure KSI is an alright dude. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this list of bank branches real quick. This might help me. Screenshot 9. Okay, this fucking map is terrible. Hang on. Is there a better map? That's not blurry? Preferably? This one looks clean. Bigger. Close enough. Alright. Where's that screenshot? That's the one? Alright. Now we can work. Now we can work it. London. Hong Kong. Hong Kong's within GMT plus 8. What about Rio and Dubai? Rio's down there, right? You felt cringe buying it? What does it taste like? Oh, it's quite good. What flavor is Prime? Like, what does it actually taste like? London, Paris. Okay, wait. Google Maps. Google Maps. London. Wait. China. I wish you could put the time zone layering as a filter on the Google Maps. That would be even more useful. What if I type time zone? No, it's looking it's looking for the arcade in Australia. That doesn't work. All filters. No. London. I think London's out as a possibility. Dubai. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. It's right under Iran, right there. That's within the +4. Close that map. Don't need that one. What else have we got? Hong Kong. That sits squarely within the +8 GMT. Rio. That's South America, right? What? Not the Rio in Australia, you fuckhead. Like, Rio. Le Contre. How do I fix this? De Janeiro, Brazil. That's what I thought. Right under the little droopy tit of South America. What else? Cairo? Right there. Is that within GMT +4? No, that's +2. We have to be over here. Which I think just captures Dubai. London and Paris? No. New Delhi. New Delhi? Right smack down in the middle there. Right above India. Right above India. It's in the +5. New Delhi's out. Mexico City and Victoria. Victoria? Are we talking Oz? Whoa. Bro, that's in the +10. Are we sure? Victoria, is there a country? No. Maybe they do mean Australia. Let's go New Mexico. Oh no, that's going to be way out. Fucking United States. Why did I even bother looking that up? Why did I even bother looking that up? Okay. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico, Cairo, Victoria, Hong Kong. Wait, no, we've got a problem here. These are not states, these are cities. It can't be Victoria, Australia. Where else in the world is there a Victoria? Oh, hi, Jeannie. Google Maps is going on. Hold up. I'm trying to find a particular bank branch, but it's only going to be in time zone GMT of +4 or GMT +8. I've got a GMT map here, which makes it this strip in green and this strip in green over here. So I've already marked out a lot of these. London and Paris are out. New Delhi's right between the two, so that's out, surprisingly. Mexico City's out. Cairo is just off to the left of +4, so that's out. Which leaves Victoria, Hong Kong, Rio, and Dubai. Rio's in South America, that's out. Dubai is a hit. That's in +4 GMT. Hong Kong is in +8. And Victoria is a big question mark because that is a state in Australia, not a town, not a city. Okay, Google gave you -4. Hang on. We need to solve this Victoria problem because it can't be Australia. It has to be a city, not a state. If I type in Victoria City, what do we got? Here's one in the United States. Where's that at? Oh, right by Vancouver. Victoria City. I guess I could try town. Stop going to Australia. Hang on. Brackets. Wait, there's lots. Philippines, Argentina, USA, and Canada as well. There's actually places named Victoria in a lot of places. Oh, shit. Show me Philippines. Victoria. Right in Manila, in the Philippines. So that could be it. What was the other one? Victoria. Town. Philippines. Laguna. What's the clues? It's literally just the GMTs. An email were from the bank to the client for a Skype meeting, referenced the time of the Skype meeting for GMT +4 for one of them and GMT +8 for the other. So one of those GMTs is the bank, the other is the client. I'm trying to find the bank. So I'm just looking in both GMT time zones right now. How did I make it look up? It's showing me different results now. Victoria Falls in Zimbabwe. Province of where? Oh my god, there's one in Italy. Well, that doesn't matter anyway. Victoria. Locations. No, not the... Okay, you know what? Screw Google Maps. Victoria disambiguation, not the state. All cities. Fuck. They love bringing me back to Oz. Go to Australia. Oh, it won't be Australia because we're looking for a town. Victoria is a state in Australia, so Google likes taking me there because I am Australian, so it thinks that's probably what I want to look at. British Columbia, Victoria, Canada. If I type in places named Victoria. Top 10 places named Victoria. Hong Kong, Australia, Zimbabwe, Kenya, Saskatchewan, Canada, United Kingdom. How many places are named Victoria? Ooh. Apparently there's enough that there's a fucking Wikipedia article on it. It's very suspicious to me that this one place clue is the vaguest of the lot. I feel like they're hiding the solution here for sure. Australia, blah, blah, blah. Bangladesh, Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Canada, Alberta, Manitoba, Quebec, Saskatchewan, they're that weird places again. India, Jamaica, Malaysia, Malta, Mauritius, New Zealand, Nigeria, Pakistan, Papua New Guinea, Seychelles, Singapore, South Africa, Sri Lanka, Tanzania. What are the places where... Oh my god, she's still standing in my office wondering why I'm taking so long. Let me just check the flight thingy. Oh, wait. Let me pick Victoria from my flight map. What the fuck is that? It's taking me to the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Huh? Hold up. Okay, if I pick Victoria on my flight map, it's taking me out here somewhere. Is it this little sliver? What's this? Socotra. Mutra. Ulesin. Ibarak Tukuri Setro. Quelench. Night. Kinch. Camila. What is this little island? Samha. The fuck is all this? This is not it. Let me say that again. What is my current quest? I'm trying to find the branch of this bank. It's definitely above Madagascar, next to Africa. The fuck? Here's a bunch of stuff. Seychelles. I saw that name in the Wikipedia article. Who? We've got a Victoria. Zoom. Enhance. 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 Alright. Seychelles has a Victoria. Right in the middle of fucking nowhere. Honestly, if I zoom out far enough till I can see Africa, it vanishes into the Arabian Sea. It's gone. Seychelles. Seychelles. Oh, it's spelt Seychelles, pronounced Seychelles. But I like saying Seychelles. It's a really cool name. Wait, Google. Seychelles, pronounced.
Seychelles.
Damn it! You ruined it for me. Now it's not a cool name anymore to say out loud. Okay. I think we got a winner. There's only 3 possibilities on this list. Victoria, Hong Kong, and Dubai. Hong Kong are too easy. Victoria was sneaky. Because there's 1,000 fucking towns named Victoria. And the state of Victoria in Australia completely throws off your Google search. So if I was a video game designer, that is where I'd be sending me. We're going to Victoria. What's the time? 6 p.m.? When's the next flight? 7:10 p.m. Oh, that's in an hour. We better go. Book flight, $550. Come on, Letitia. I'm not paying for your ticket. You can pay for your own ticket. I'm not going to Victoria Seychelles. I'm going to say it from that way from now on. I don't care. I'm not going all the way there for $1,100. She can buy her own ticket, motherfucker. Let's go. Well, that was an ordeal. I thought just checking the map for 9 different places would be simpler, and yet, no.
This is more like.
Even she's doing it. At least she knows how it's pronounced. She's world traveled.
Who wouldn't want to overshadow paradise with shady banking practices?
Me.
You do have a strange way of looking at the world.
I'm telling you, Amira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
She feels bones. Hey-oh. Cringe. Let's go to the bank. Good luck. Looks like I might have a few minutes to suss the place out. By suss the place out, you mean be a snoopy little snoop. Alarm system. Might be seeking blueprints. Okay. What's this? I guess we're letting Letitia do the talking. They close for lunch every day at 12:30. Might be worth noting. Why can't I look at this? The sign said... My highlighter said I could look at that. Bank manager door. Locked links to the main security system. Miss Letitia Marlowe is here. Using her real name, no less. She's already like an international criminal at this point. What do you think I am here for? A haircut? Darling, you misunderstand. My name is Letitia Marlowe. I don't have to make an appointment. We all make mistakes. I won't tell on you. I reckon she's lying. If you act this confident, generally you can get away with a lot. People tend to fold easily when you act like you're somebody. We got a hit? Oh, we got a hit. I don't have to spend another $500 on a plane ticket. My name is Joseph Pierre. How can I be of assistance? Looking for a bank with a large presence in Asia Pacific. Not my usual stomping ground, so we're going to play dumb. Perhaps our Hong Kong branch would be better suited to your needs. Why are you all the way out on this island? No one could even find a specialist. We are lost in the Arabian Sea. Why did the voice acting stop? Fuck Wisconsin, they're banning a song about inclusivity from being performed at a kids thing? Oh, really? Is Wisconsin one of those places that are pulling that bullshit where they're like banning drag performances for anyone under like 18? Oh, really? Wisconsin's one of those towns? Gross. My branch works with various wealthy individuals in Singapore. Jackpot. Oh, we got it right. We're in the right place. Nailed it. Nothing gets past you, Miss Marlowe. I have meetings I must attend to. Okay, we don't need to talk to him anymore. We know. We've jackpotted. We're good. Available tomorrow lunchtime. More than happy to take my business elsewhere, Mr. Pierre. Nope, she's hook, line, and sinker. Meet me at Paradise Grill at the Dolphin Resort at 12:30 midday. Nice. Wow, she's good. Oh, state, sorry. It's a trick of confidence, my dear. Go in strong, make them think you're rich or famous, and if they still give you any shit, you pull out a 9mm out of your pants and you put it to their temple and you say, look, you little shit. You'll give me what I want, or I'll put 2 in the dome. Okay. Her reputation precedes her, so we don't even have to have a fake persona. She does actually look... She was rich and famous. That's amazing. So now what? Oh, we just get to hang out? Get to have daiquiris on the patio? Be best girlfriends? Things are more lucrative on the other side of the law, Amira. You might even find a dose of luxury more than your rigid morals. Rigid morals? Need I remind you I'm the one enabling a known criminal by stretching the law to within an inch of its life. I don't know how much... Known criminal, yeah, but she's walked into a police station with everyone knowing that she's a known criminal and no one arrested her. She's a big swinging dick. And she's going for the minibar. That's going to cost me. You really do need to learn to unwind. Okay. Can I hit the sack until tomorrow's meeting? Continue with the plan. Let's go. When they leave for lunch, that's my chance to get in, while you wine and dine the manager. Oh, I don't have to go to the lunch meeting. I'm gonna go break into the bank. Oh, his office, anyway. Breaking in. Let's go. Gain entry behind the scenes. Access computer files. Bypass security system. Hopefully all I have to do is play that match 2 game. I think the game very, maybe too often relies on guess the password games using people's, like, hints hidden in drawers on post-it notes. I have a migraine. Not a good thing to have when you're about to break an into. Okay, are we done? Can I have the minibar? Nope, only Letitia gets to have the minibar. This room is nice. She has 2 drinks? Bitch. Why does it not surprise me that a gun is the first item you packed? Am I allowed to get a gun through customs? Like, into other countries? Is there like a private investigator license or something that lets you do that? Spy cam and a teddy bear? Sick. Actually, a spy camera and a teddy bear is not that useful. Because how many people would not notice a teddy bear suddenly appear in their premises? Angry Joe can go to hell. Is he the guy that does the YouTube reviews? Games and movies? I've never actually watched one of his videos, but I've seen the thumbnails. If we're talking about the same dude. I think I've never bothered to actually watch one because the look of him always reminded me of one of those angry video game nerd knockoffs. You know, James Rolfe. And honestly, he has viewpoints aligned with fascists. Oh, I'd never heard that. I just get tired of any YouTuber that follows the angry video game nerd mold. Because he's the starter of it, so I'm fine with James Rolfe. But everyone else that does the angry reviewer model, it always just seems kind of cringe to me. Like they're just trying to do his bit. Stop fussing and drink this. Oh, I wouldn't trust Letitia. This might be drugged. Maybe she was trying to help me knock my headache out. Maybe it's one of those smooth alcohols that sets your mind straight. I'm not thirsty. What happened to trust and honor amongst thieves? Well, if you're not having it, she's gonna down both drinks. About 6 cocktails and 15 hours later. You're watching his news stuff he does now, but even that I can't stand. I don't even know he did news stuff. Oh, it wasn't 12:30 in the afternoon, it was 12:30 at night they're meeting. That's weird. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I am gonna do the match 2 game. Okay. Radar. Target. Target. Radar. Circle. Man. Triple. Radar. Radar. Circle man. Triple. Triple. Circle man. No. Oh, we're in trouble. Hang on. Circle. Triple. Man. Got it. That was close. Okay, now what do I do? He just hates stuff because everyone else does. That's what a lot of those YouTubers do nowadays, though. Like, everyone is kind of... Oh, shit, I've only got 5 minutes. Where's the button to show... Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot what the button was. Never mind. Okay. Just keep going. That was H. Okay. Office. Open. There's an alarm system. Nope, it's fine. We're in. Mr. Pierre, I hate to ruin success with my search for truth. What are we looking at? What's this bonsai tree? Are there secrets in the bonsai tree? No. Okay, just straight from the computer. His computer looks like one of those old CRT beige square monitors, but this is like the year 2037. 6-digit pin required. Hint says P's birthday. Oh, fuck. How's your hangover? Need a pin number. A birthday. Someone's name starting with P. Be quick, timer's ticking. Oh my god. Keep quiet, listen in. Okay. Gotta listen to the conversation. I have 3.5 minutes. Do you have children, Pierre? I do, a boy and a girl. How precious, are they in school? Youngest in kindergarten, eldest in primary. Adorable, how old's the oldest? He just turned 5, getting more independent by the day, by the minute. What are their names? Patrick, Harriet. Okay, Patrick starts to P. My father's name is Patrick. What's the age gap? Pat just turned 8 in February. 3 years between them. February 6th, is that Pisces? An Aquarius, must be quite the rebel. I thought January was Aquarius. I think they cross over a bit. I digress, where were we? You telling me something about software? Okay, that was it? Oh god, alright, wait. Please tell me I've got this written down. Patrick, 8 years old, born February 6th. Okay. Whoop. Let's screenshot that. What's the year now? Okay, whoa. Let's take a photo of the current in-game time. Okay. Okay. Notepad. My messy as hell notepad. Where are those screenshots at? Oh, wait, I didn't open them yet. Screenshot 11, screenshot 10. Let's see. In-game date. April 2037. Kid is 8 years old currently. That's Patrick. Born Feb 6. Yeah, like, one of the things I hate the most about YouTubers nowadays is that there's a shockingly high amount of them that are that have bought into the what do you call it? There's a term for it. It's like a hate thing. Oh my god, my brain. Just take these headphones off for a sec. Did I pause this so that... Oh, 30 seconds? Oh, shit! Was lucky. Damn. What was I saying? Clickbait. That's the word I'm looking for. They've bought into the toxic clickbait thing. So many YouTube channels are like obsessed about doing reviews or doing news things, hating on very specifically woke stuff in general, because they get a lot of hate clicks and they make more money the more views they get. So as long as you're angry at the right things, like as long as you're angry at She-Hulk for talking about women's issues or whatever, as long as you're angry at Prey because how could an Indian girl beat a predator or whatever your problem is, as long as whatever the current woke topic is, as long as you match with what the hate is, you get like 10 times more click through and comment interactions. So like most nerd channels now are just like incel woke hating dens because they're just farming clickbait hate. Because they've realized that the incel nerd gamer types that are the kind of people that would like or follow the advice of someone like Andrew Tate or whatever are like the most active on like Twitter and in YouTube comments, and that's where you get the big numbers. It's unfortunate. Anyway, 2037, 8 years old. So 2039. No, wait, sorry. 2029. 6th Feb. 602. All right. I need to turn this into a 6-digit number. And I've got 30 seconds once I start the game again to type it in and get it right. 6th of Feb 02. So that's 6-2. It's possibly 6-2-2029. Or it's 06-02-29. Which is more how people write dates and times. You'd shorten the 2029 to just 29. And you'd have 0602, not just 6 and 2. That's two possibilities. The second one is looking more likely. Or, wait, what part of the world are we in? Specialis? Specialis. Because different parts of the world do day and month differently. So it could also be, instead of 6-2, 6th of February, it could be February 1st, then the day. So it could be 2-6-2029 or 02-06-29. That's 4 potential possible codes. Because here in Australia, we go day, then month, then year. But I think in America, you do month, then day, then year. But Seychelles is not in America. So maybe I'll go by... Yeah, you guys do month, day, year. We do day, month, year. I never really understood why Americans do that. Because it's incremental to me. Like, in my brain, it makes more sense to go day, month, year, because day is the smallest unit of time, followed by a month, followed by a year. So it just seems logical that it would increment. Kind of like when you look at time, it's seconds, minutes, hours. You've never understood. I'm sure there's actually a very specific reason why. I'm sure there actually really is a reason why. I've just never thought to look into it. Okay, I'm not going to do it now. I almost... Let me... Wait. I'm actually super curious. So I'm going to write this down at the bottom as a note. Look up why America do the month thing for reals, Jimmy. Totes. Okay. All right. I'm going to go with Australia's way of doing it, just because we're in the island, so who knows. So I'm going to go with us first. And I'm going to go with the more common way to write the date, 060229. I really hope this doesn't get angry at me for getting the code wrong if I fuck it up. 020629. 020629. Fuck. What's the other one? 26. 2029. Okay, neither of them worked. Oh shit. Alright. No, wait, shit. Okay, I wrote 26209. I flipped it when I panicked and got rid of the zeros. I should have wrote 622029. How much time do I have left? 7 seconds? 6/2/2029. Alright, ready? 6/2/2029. Oh my god! On the buzzer. That was some Mission Impossible timing. I promise I wasn't increasing the tension on purpose. I'm actually shitting rabbit pellets. That was actually one of those fuck-ups, like my own fuck-up, that like artificially increases the tension in like a movie-like way. I actually flipped the number in my head by accident when I went to my other option. Woo! I'm sweating. Wait, did the timer just stop because I got the code right? That's weird. Bank transactions, uninterrupted list of Cao and Leng, sending large sums of cash, source of bribes. Can we just copy this to a USB and get out of here before this guy comes home? Singaporean politicians, prominent business owners. Kieran will want to see this. Fade to black. Did I just black out on the carpet?
Excellent work, Amira.
Thank you. It was really scary. Also, Letitia is now in a bikini for some reason.
I have to admit, Letitia's been quite the
Hey,
asset
Texas.
on this mission. I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo.
Yes, very posh criminal duo. A
When
half-naked posh criminal duo.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia.
Can you pay for my airfare back to Singapore? I don't
But
want to
it's time
spend
for you
another
to return
500
to
bucks.
Singapore.
Please, I have rent and bills to pay.
Amira, I'll catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon.
Oh, right after she goes for a swim?
Don't get comfortable. We've got to get going.
She straight up just got comfortable. She has a drink. She got a daiquiri from somewhere. She has 2 daiquiris. She's double parked. We have to go back to Singapore. She's double parked.
Sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean.
Get your gun, Amira. Whip out the 9mm.
What do you think it's all for? The bribes? Is Miss Shi on a mission to gain power over companies, services, politics? To what
I do
end?
like the fact that I walked up dramatically to the balcony to look off at the distance while I ponder.
If you don't mind.
She's got a sense of theatrics, this one. How's the stream been? Mostly just melting my brain.
Tough day at the office.
Tough day?
Like really
had to
melting
enjoy
my
a
brain. Look
3-course
what's going on in
meal.
the background of the game right now. I've got like fucking code hacking. Let me close all this. More code hacking stuff. I was looking for countries in certain time zones in Google Maps. Look, a time zone chart. I have a list of Victorian cities in Wikipedia. What else is still open? I was researching different red burgundies, wines across the world, looking for a particular brand. I was researching art, particular triptychs of art, and the people who made them and how they fit together. There's a Bosch. I don't know what Rostam's all about. School of Athens painting, more paintings. Oh, I have an Excel spreadsheet open where I was doing some cipher code breaking. I had to fit some words into a square pattern and then use the lettering to code break something. So I had to build that myself. Oh, look, this is where I learned how to code break this. It was a substitution cipher, but specifically a bilateral substitution array. I had to figure out what kind of code it was first before I could break it. This has been my night. This has been my last 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, and I've got so much sour lolly salt. Every time I eat one of these, the salt bits made me cough. Yeah, where was I? Oh, game.
While I sweated the possibility of being trapped in a bank, waiting to be dragged away by law enforcement.
Which is precisely why you need to relax.
This is clearly a ploy to stop us from leaving.
Can you blame me?
She's having a good time. At least she's having a good time. She hasn't had to decipher shit.
Or
Finish your daiquiri.
maybe
Plural,
just
both daiquiris.
one drink before we head back. Perhaps I do need to relax a little.
What harm could it do?
Oh, I am gonna... Okay. Not in the suit, though.
This is the life. I made you a drink. Don't worry, no alcohol.
Oh, thanks.
To a job well done.
A job well done.
I love her voice acting. It's hilarious.
I didn't know you had children, Letitia.
I don't. I just needed the manager to think I did.
She's so good,
Asking
man.
him outright about
I need to
his
hire
children
her as
that
my,
honestly seemed
my apprentice, my detective protege.
Astrology doesn't strike me as your sort of thing.
For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need to get what I want.
Should I get help with my glassing addiction? It's not it's the sour lollies. There's something about the big chunks of like sour sugar on this that makes me puff. They make your throat tingle as I eat another one. Should we run a poll? Here. I'll run the poll for you. What was it? There you go. Poll activated. Yeah, I'm gonna drink water after every lolly. I think they tried to do too hard to make these sour. And they're not actually that sour. They're just like sugary on the throat. Which is weird. Okay. Game.
Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too.
Okay. Can we go back to Singapore now?
Did you say this didn't have alcohol in it?
Oh, she fucking drugged me.
When you gamble, you win some, you lose some.
I feel weird.
Damn it, I was just starting to like her.
Blade so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom.
Letitia, what have you done?
I keep calling her Letitia. Her name is Letitia.
Now, I don't
I'm
want you
not
to
saying
take
her
this
name correct.
personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre.
Your joie de vivre. That's a cool word.
See you around, Amira.
Oh, the poll's there. Let's have a look. There's already been 3 votes. It's definitely rigged. You're right. I'm a sneaky bugger. Well, the case is closed, but I've been drugged in, what country are we in again? I actually completely forgot the name of this country. Hey, look at that. Biscoff won. Maybe I'll have some. Yay. That was a fresh clump. No glass. We win. Oh god, Kieran's calling me. I'm gonna have to tell him about getting drugged like a fucking rookie. Kieran. Don't forget to eat the jar.
check your news
When
stream.
it's done. When it's done, I'll have some jarage. It's almost down the bottom. A couple more streams will be finished.
It's nice to have you back safe and sound, Amira.
Yes, of course. But first, stream the news.
What? What did Letitia do now?
What site?
Channel 6 News.
Oh, wait, I have to do it? How? Access news via your computer. Okay. Wait, don't get up! Don't get up!
What is this? Wu Wang Towers? Drone footage of Xu Enling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
Wait, so we win?
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
Breaking news here at Wu-Tang Towers. Wu-Tang? Records show that Wu-Tang employee Xu Enling is being arrested for a series of business malpractices, including bribery of government officials.
That's quite the public takedown.
Nice.
I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
Wu-Tang's reputation survives everything. Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with.
Let me reassure you, shareholders and the general public, Wu Wang is about a better future.
Oh, shut up.
We have big plans here at Wu Wang.
Yeah?
And we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us.
Oh, Christ.
Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences.
Would be good to pour coffee in an almost empty jar to flavor the coffee. That's a pretty good idea. Not with this jar because, you know, it's compromised. But the next jar I finish, once the Biscoff is done, I might actually do what you said. Make coffee in the jar. Get some of that sweet Biscoff flavoring. I've never had Biscoff coffee before. Alright, so we done with this case?
I spoke too soon. Looks like Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off. How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
Yeah, I know.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Fuck Justin.
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that.
I have a
He's
gun.
far from impressed.
What's Justin gonna do?
Imagine.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
Oh yeah, you're a Justin. I forgot about it. Yeah, fuck Texas.
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day, and she's already causing trouble. And Justin wants you to talk to her.
Any idea what it's about?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but...
Okay, I got it. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find
Yeah,
out.
I gotta call up Justin myself. Getting tired of having to just call people on my damn phone. Hi, Justin. Maybe I should do this phone call topless so he's not mad at me. Oh yeah, he mad. Bring me one criminal by losing another. Bro, Letitia walked into his police precinct, looked him in the face, and then walked back out again. He didn't do shit. Now it's my fault she's disappeared? Get bent. I don't want to be the cause of an aneurysm. You must know I didn't intend to be outwitted by a criminal. Didn't Grand Blue Relink have a release date? I didn't realize it was still release dateless. Justin and I have a lot of guns. A Texas amount of guns. Well, Amira's got one gun, and I've already killed 2 people with it. I don't have much of a body count. I mean, she doesn't, but she knows what she's doing. Oh yeah, we put a tracker in her, I forgot. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay, he won't do it, but let me do it. Miss Zhu has implied she has further information on the bribes, information pertaining to higher-ups in Wu Yang. She's giving us nothing concrete. She'll only talk to you. Why me? She asked for Maria Murad. Oh, okay, my pseudonym, my undercover name is still holding water. Okay. Police precinct. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Tongjong Baga. Are my bills due yet? No, good. It's gonna save me some money. Where is it? Tongjong Baga. He even says his name, same last name, and looks just like me. Crazy. Well, that is a coincidence. You're an old Asian police officer living in Texas? Just a year? A year out? Miss Murad. Oh, she knows that... Okay, she knows I was a mole. She's not dumb. Okay, cool. That means I don't have to lie anymore. Okay, I was too buried in work to do my proper due diligence. Is it really a crime to want to impress one's boss? Yes. For example, if you want to impress your boss by shooting someone in the face, that's a crime. It's not mutually exclusive. I can hardly deny that I was the one processing the bribes, but I'm not exactly the top of the corporate ladder. I'd love to say I'm the mastermind, but I do as I'm told. In the hope the puppet masters know what they're doing. And the puppet master is Letitia? Maybe? She can't be that much of a criminal mastermind, surely. Claudius Dye, my boss. Okay, got it. Don't know what he's up to, what game he's playing, but I do know that I'm the one taking the fall. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, why are you telling me? Oh, well, you got taken down. You might as well get your boss taken down, otherwise it's not fair. You could win over Claudius and perhaps find out what this is all for. Okay. She wants time off her sentence for snitching. Mate, snitches. I got no time for snitches, but please snitch, because we need the evidence. Keeps a diary that's offline, if you catch my drift. Like an actual book. Got it. One meeting in particular had several notes attached. If you're curious, it's at 11 PM tomorrow at Limtech Labs. He'll be there for a while, but won't be too late. Break in 11 PM, steal his diary. Cool. Grand Blue has only ever been given a year of release. This coffee. I bet there is already a bunch of cafes that do Biscoff flavored lattes or espressos. They've got vanilla, they got chocolate, they got mint and all that. Okay. I do think it's funny that Justin over here, despite being a brunette old Asian man, his in-game pixel art character looks like a fully white-skinned, light-brown-haired Brad Pitt. I think I said this on last stream, but his portrait doesn't match up with his in-game model at all. It's ridiculous. Okay, he's gonna pay me to bring in Letitia. Which one I'm doing first? Here's our implant tracker. Yeah, look at him. He's a white dude with light brown hair. He looks nothing like this. Okay. We've got our tracker. We can now find Letitia. Now I've got 2 jobs. Track down Letitia before you go looking for Claudius. GPS tracker shows her last known location. 48 point... Oh my god. Let me screenshot that. I might have to do some research. Okay. Let's use the actual Google map. Screenshot 12. Opened it twice. Let me put it on my other screen real quick so I can type it in. 48.8566 north, comma. Can we please get rid of Victoria locations? Thanks. 2.3522 east. Where are we at? Town Hall of Bagnolet, Paris, France. Letitia's in France? At the town hall? I mean, of course she went to Paris. She's just that kind of snob. Well, let's go get the bitch. That was easy. Wait, let me book a flight. What time is it? 7:40 a.m. Singapore to... Paris, there it is. Okay. There's a flight at 9:10 a.m. In an hour and 10 minutes. I can make that. $550. There you go. Airport. He's just really bad at having his picture taken. So bad his hair color and age change. Yeah, it was not a flattering angle. They could have given him a second. Just maxed out my current gear. Are you playing Nikke right now? I don't know you were still playing that. I thought you'd moved on to a few others. Alright, we're in within an hour of the flight. Let's just go. It's a long flight from Singapore to Paris, France. Alright. Paris Cafe. Is that where she is? Oh, you log in daily to... Yeah, okay. That's like a few phone games that I play. Found her. Nice.
Amira, Amira. You know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose
she broke her cool for a second there.
I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death.
Ever try the ascent? Not yet.
She's barely taking responsibility for the bribes. Wait, how do you know this?
Oh, she's been paying attention.
I've told you, I have friends in strategic places.
What are you doing in Paris?
You almost convinced me you could care. That you wanted to find the truth. Or to at least clear your name.
Yeah, a few friends of mine are going to play the Ascent at some point in the near future. Got good reviews too.
There's a world out there, begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters?
Why is she still wearing a business suit and the little ear dingle? If she's just not employed currently.
Back
to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to.
Is that what you want? A life of always looking over your shoulder?
Drugging me?
Always wondering who's calling,
drugging my daiquiri?
who's behind the door when they knock?
Ya bitch. Pull your gun on her.
Sounds exhausting.
Don't give her a,
But that's your choice, Letitia.
Come on, Letitia. I got another job to get to. I gotta be in Singapore.
Ooh, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here.
Is this some sort of game to you?
Yes, clearly.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Sending me around the world on a wild goose chase.
I've never been called a wild goose before.
You're a bit of a goose.
I'm done.
Slap her.
You're done. You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Was she bat for the team? Interesting.
Done with your games. I'm done chasing after you. Run all you like.
Can we date?
From here on out, all you be running from are shadows.
Oh well, storm off then.
Have a nice life, Letitia.
This does seem like the start of a rom-com kind of thing. This is the low point, but then we're gonna hook up later. And it's gonna be true love. You were watching Batman the Telltale series? Better than I expected. Oh, she definitely said ex-wife. I heard that. I think she might be a lesbian. What do you mean watching? Like Let's Plays or Twitch playthroughs? I actually own both seasons of the Batman Telltale series. I've just never played either of them. Never got around to it. Oh fuck, wait. Oh, it's 10:40 p.m. I gotta be there at 11 p.m. Holy shit. Limtech Labs in Taos tomorrow at 11. Go. Where's Taos? Go. Oh my god, that flight to Paris and back almost ruined my life. That almost ruined my job. There's a robot. Hi. What are we hoping to achieve here? Hello, robot. Okay, that's scary. I'm gonna avoid that. Another robot. This one looks happy. It's a robot graveyard. Oh, it was a stream? You maxed out all your stats in the original save and started a new game plus. Overpowered. Heavy missiles, minigun that shoots shotgun shells. Jesus Christ. The way you describe it, it sounds like a Doom-style first-person shooter. As opposed to the top-down action game that it is. What is this? Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. No, I'm here, clearly. Hello? Let me in. Hello? Hello, detective. I can just walk in? It wasn't locked? Might be a trap. This might be a trap. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse. Miss Sue's breadcrumb trail was a ruse. Oh, she did this to fuck me over. Interesting.
Welcome, Amira Dharma.
I guess you're still working for Claudius, even from the inside.
If you prefer.
Where's my voice acting gone?
These days,
Why does he
we
get voice
require
acting and I
a lot
don't?
From our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability. Nothing like a bit of life or death stakes to get the brain cogs turning.
Okay.
This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be.
Oh my god. He's really just telling me he's doing the villain thing where he tells me his plans before he kills me. Were you knowingly presiding over a water company that intended to serve poison to the poorest customers?
I'm not out to hurt anyone.
Just poison them because they're poor. You understand, right? Unless you're one of the poors. Disgusting poors. Without the ridiculous higher tiers, everyone could have clean, safe water, and others gold-flecked nonsense.
Yes. But where is the profit in that?
I love how his voice acting is clearly evil
By
as well.
By doing things differently, I ensure economic survival. Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine.
I don't know, we haven't confirmed if that glass is bulletproof. I do have a 9mm Beretta on me.
Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility.
Oh shit.
And in doing so, met an unfortunate end.
Well, now I know for sure when I break out of here that he's a piece of shit and I can go after him directly. So that's good.
Is your own.
Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, he said this was a robot AI test of intelligence, which means if I can complete the robot test, I can probably get out.
This is an excellent example of a situation going from bad to worse to oh shit. Letitia.
Hey, Letitia.
I should have known this was something to do with you.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing. I'm here to help.
You can't just pop up like... The guy just left in that direction. How did she just, like, walk right past him? And he ignored her.
I saw someone leaving in a limo.
How did you know I was here?
Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch.
When did you...
Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now?
No, we don't. Something's gonna kill me.
Here?
How's this room supposed to kill you? I don't see any death traps.
I wouldn't be so foolish
Unless
to
it
think
releases
you can't
gas.
handle a situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door. Why didn't you call for backup?
Fun fact, it takes, on average, 23 minutes and 40 seconds for a first responder to arrive at a scene after a 999 call.
999? Oh, maybe that's a Singaporean thing.
By which time, I'll be an Amira sandwich.
Yeah, a Resident Evil reference.
Aren't there any buttons or safety protocols in there?
Nice one.
Something to stop these walls or to open this door?
The overhead camera really lets your eyeballs enjoy seeing missiles launch off your back and into the air. Destroying the ground and air around impacts too. Is there like environmental destruction? Detail? I never saw that in any of the footage.
Off switches are usually big red buttons.
There's a big red button on this side actually.
Bingo.
There's nothing like that in here. At least not.
I got a
in
big
there.
orange one.
Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially an escape room.
An escape room?
Used to be really popular at the turn of the century.
An escape room, cool.
But they can still be
I'm
found.
good at escape rooms.
Perfect for a team-building activity. Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out. Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high on corporate getaways.
Okay, why is this blinking? Follow the clues into the passwords to make your escape for the walls close in. The walls are closing in? I don't... Oh shit, the wall is moving. Oh shit! Okay. Damn. What? Hang on. This is bad. This is bad. A hunter amongst the stars. It's a constellation. Okay, wait. Okay, I can... Wait, let me just pause this so the wall stops moving. Because I don't want to die while looking at... Constellations. You can't level a building, but you can mess up walls and floors. Nice. Hunter. Was a lame... You did a lame small escape room once? What, eight people trying to solve a small escape room? Yeah, it sounds like you had too many people for that. That sounds like a 1 or 2 person deal. Orion, the hunter in Greek mythology. Where's the picture? Yeah, that's what we were looking at, right? Guy with 2 fingers firing a bow. Okay. Hunter among the stars. Okay. Orion? Did I win? Success. Okay. It said success. Oh my god! This one looks like a penis. I'm gonna look at this one first. Stars in balance. Penis. Okay. In fact, let's look at them both. Stars in balance, penis. Mythical royalty. Wario symbol. There you go. Where's my... There it is. Constellation. Balance. Penis. Libra. Libra. Penis is Libra. What was the other one? That one was that like a W? What'd that say? Mythical royalty. Royalty? Oh, fuck. Royalty. W. There it is. Cassiopeia. I didn't know Cassiopeia was a, I'm gonna have to copy paste that one because I'm not gonna remember how to spell that. Okay. Cassiopeia. Success. Penis was Libra. Yeah! That was easy. I'm sure people who actually knew astrology and stuff like that could have just done that off the top of their head. I wouldn't have had to have Googled it like I did. So it's not really that much to cheer about. Can I get out now? Thank you. We should get the cops to call the manhunt off Letitia. She just saved my life.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
Surviving the jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
What a long night.
She still talks like a porn star.
Night's not over yet.
You certainly don't shy
It
away
sure
from
isn't.
poking the hornet's nest.
Letitia's right.
Give you a nest to
if
poke.
the hornets aren't dealt with, they'll only sting someone else. Shi Enling has a few things to answer for. And Claudius Dai is still out there.
Can't we just put an APB on Claudius? Because he just tried to have a private investigator killed. Like, he's done, basically. If anyone finds him, we can arrest
I was wrong
him.
to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes. Any luck on bringing in Letitia?
Yeah, she's right here.
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
Actually, I would have figured that out by myself. I didn't need her. She didn't do shit.
where
She
is
stood
she
by the
now?
window and she watched me almost get flattened.
Difficult to say.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Letitia in, but what you've given me is good enough to get a warrant. And your commitment to the cause should be rewarded.
How much?
Thank you, Amira.
Ooh, I got 38 grand.
Keep me updated on how
Tasty.
things progress.
I've almost got 40 grand. That's almost enough for a house deposit.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I think this chapter might be over.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
Train rides, actually. We don't catch buses around here. We're not that low common
it's time
denominator.
to celebrate. Death cheated.
Peasantry, that's what
Tick.
buses are.
Warrant in process. Tick. How about a few drinks out on the town? Cocktail, anyone?
She's a bit of a lush, this one.
No offense, Letitia, but it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but
I was assaulted.
Thank you for dropping
She
by.
could still be arrested for drugging my drink like that.
Let's just hope that Warren pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudius Dai.
Claudius Dai is gonna die by my hand. Well, we're done.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira.
Oh, we're best friends now.
I have work to do.
Don't you ever sleep?
The city doesn't, so why should I?
Spoken like a perfect noir detective.
What work is so
Love it.
important to need your attention at this time of night?
Pornhub. Dun, 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 shh.
That Claudius
I want to
guy,
get that sound. Ooh,
he's
that's a good
smart.
idea.
I'm not confident that warrant will be enough.
I just got the best idea. Okay. Let's write down sample Pornhub theme for Twitch stream sound effect. Fuck yeah. What an awesome idea. It'll be easy to sample as well. I just need to download any porno. Literally any porno. And I can just cut it out at the start.
Justin, calling so soon?
I thought you want to know. Shu Enling was found dead in her cell.
Oh no, that's too bad. Oh, poor
Dead?
Shu.
It looks like suicide, but
Nope.
But
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
Nope. No suicide. She got
that doesn't sound like suicide to me.
she got Epsteined by somebody.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius Dai warrant, but we'll get there.
Nah, bullshit. Let's do it
Any
ourselves.
for your thoughts, Amira?
Shi Enling might have sent me to my death, or tried, at least. But who knows whether she did that under duress?
I don't care about her. Let's catch Mr. Dai. I got a bullet with his name on it.
I'd say Miss Shu's crime was knowing too much.
This has Claudia's die written all over it.
For sure.
He's clearly willing to do anything to get what he wants.
The question is, can we prove it?
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to wait for that warrant.
Hell yeah. Let's go Dirty Harry on this shit.
Will have to wait.
Yeah, no, let's not get drunk right now. What are we doing? Find evidence against Claudius. Try his office. Okay, let's do it. Also, I have emails, which means my rent might be due. Rent and utilities is in. Oh, 6 grand. That's fine, I've got 38 grand. I now have 32 grand. If you're wondering, you can't see my bank account number because it's actually right behind my box out, my Twitch window. But you don't need to see my bank account, that's private anyway. Like, chill. For my eyes only. Where's his fucking house? It was the Taos area. Don't make the sound effect. Fuck! 50-50 chance and it got me. This is not it. Where was this place? Tanjong Pagar. I'm an idiot. I should have looked it up first instead of spending $2 on the train. $2! Am I made of money? No. Went out to those fucking slums. There it is. Are we just gonna walk into his office? Shouldn't we, like, get Justin to help? He's the copper. He can get us, like, a warrant. Oh, no, wait, that was the problem. His warrant's taking too long. I forgot. Dirty Harry. Let's go. $2. Is that the slang for $2? Alright. How do we get in? Do we just go straight up? Welcome to Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang Corporation ain't nothing to fuck with. Top floor? Of course. I hope there's a gunfight up here. Ooh, postmodern. This is sexy. I like his office a lot. Why were the doors to the buildings open? Glitch in the security? Oh no, I think this might be another ambush. This guy loves ambushing people. Yeah, something's happening. Check the desk. Old school in his filing methods. Ooh. Desk. There's a basketball on the floor. And some weird shit going on the blackboard in the background. No key. Can I look at the files? Services, National Water, MRT, New Power, Wind Turbine, Solar Panels, Medical Tech, Telecom, blah 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 blah. Bring it to its knees. Whoever commands all these services will be in charge of all of us. Plans for the tiered system of national water. Tiered approach. Okay, yeah. You're not a monster. Successful CEOs prevent other people's ideas as their own. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want more information about the crime. I want Claudius. He's planning a tiered approach across all services under the Wu-Tang banner. How dare he? There's a whole file on your murdered engineer. Oh my god, he murdered the dude right at the start of the chapter. So now we've got him on 2 deaths. And he left it in a file? In his office? What an idiot. A transcript of a message in here from you, Amira. Arranged to meet with Dr. Pan. The when and where. That's when he got shot. Everything we need to prove the shading dealings, morally corrupt plans, and the murder of Carl Pan is right here. Why has he kept records of everything? Printouts, no less. It is very 20th century, but thank God he does. Can we take them now? Ah, fuck me.
I'm only human. Only human. Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh. Pull out your gun. What's that red thing on his ear?
You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries.
I've seen your plans. Your plans to do something to the city something. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, but I've seen them.
Fair share? Huh. What about life is fair?
Oh.
These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
Can we shoot him now? He's getting very capitalistic on me right now.
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this.
Are we gonna have a shootout?
Dear God.
Dear
Get out. Both of you.
What? Is there a sniper?
Whew,
He seems
that's
scared of something. Oh no!
Go! Now!
He's gonna suicide. Okay, cool. That works for me. That means I get to save on bullets. Wu-Tang hopes you've enjoyed your visit. I really did.
I am not your puppet!
Yeah! He went out a hero. Oh, we're back. We've somehow fucked like rabbits in the elevator and spawned
Looks
two
like
fully grown
Claudius
police
Guy
officers.
took himself out of the gene pool.
These are our, this is my son and my daughter. Claudius 2 and Claudius 3. We named them after the guy that just shot himself. Now what? Oh, okay. Fade to black. I wanted to poke my finger in the bullet hole. Just for fun. Give it a little wiggly woo.
Me of her whereabouts.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Letitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
She's just a snob. That's her only downside.
Even when she drugged your drink and ran?
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira.
It's true.
But I'll admit,
you can't just roofie
sometimes
people.
There are grey areas.
Trust me.
You mean?
Iren and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
Ah, he's got dad jokes. I wonder if that's true, actually. I wonder if Singapore is the kind of jurisdiction where they're all about the fines rather than the incarceration. Because America's like the opposite. They're all about the incarceration.
Enough. I do hope this is the "you're free to go" speech I've been waiting for.
You're a free lesbian.
Letitia,
Congrats.
what are you doing here?
Letitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Asset. Turn around, Letitia. He's looking at your butt.
Thank you, Mr. Aya. Now, detective.
Super intense.
She really doesn't actually face him when she talks to him. She's so disrespectful.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Malu.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by...
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure truly cannot handle it.
I could say
Yeah,
the same
it's hard to
for-
tell what Letitia jokes about and what she's actually doing. That's illegal.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes. Shu Wenling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Carl Pan file?
All logged away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh well, that's just going to be a mystery.
For someone so tech
She just got
in his
Epsteined.
record
The
keeping,
end.
He did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Oh god.
Are we sure it was suicide?
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him. Forensics say
Whoa.
it's consistent with suicide.
Did his voice just change? Did his voice acting just change in like one sentence? What was that?
Then why was the computer broken?
I can only assume
No, it's gone back.
shot the computer before turning the...
What was that? I think maybe they needed an extra line recorded and they didn't have access to the actor. Some guy, some younger guy with a much cleaner mic tried to do an impression. Whoa, that was weird. That really threw me off.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Well, my mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good,
This is the
Letitia.
part, I'm sure, where Letitia gets offered a job as my apprentice.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up.
Okay. Good on Wu-Tang. I told you, you can't hold him down.
The new CEO
Ain't nothing to
is
fuck with.
already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
I suppose we're
Okay.
seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest.
Oh my God,
It's
shut
been
up,
a
Kieran.
pleasure working with you, Amira.
Yes, good. He's
Pleasure
leaving.
in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic
Oh,
sleuth.
good. My money's back up to 37 grand
I hope we get to
after I
work
just
together
paid
in
my
the future.
rent.
The city isn't going to fix
Wu-Tang!
itself. We could reshape it.
Get out of my office. I just wanted your money. Hi, Letitia. Did she just make a move on me? That was awkward. She just lunged forward right before the fade to black.
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker?
This seems very low-tier work for a woman of her snobbery.
Are you
She's used to being a
serious?
CEO of a company.
Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud. And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do.
Letitia.
I know. Some of the mud was my own doing. My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business.
I suppose I could use someone with your connections, but as a rule, I tend not to employ people who've previously poisoned me.
It's a very good point.
For what it's worth.
It's a very good
I
point.
was super careful with the dosage.
Why should I trust you?
Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments.
Okay.
It's hard to argue with that. As
I knew
much
it.
as I want to welcome someone with your can-do
Yeah, I
attitude,
get it. We need to upgrade the office. We need to make it bigger. More rental space, etc. It's all about the pantsuit life. She loves the
There's
pantsuit.
barely
Except for that
enough
one
space
scene
here
when
for
she was
one.
in a bikini. That was kind of nice.
Give me some time to think about it.
That was 8-bit
I can
nice.
maybe rent more space.
Yes, floor space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
I know it's not as polished as what you've been used to.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be putting no snark as a rule in the employee handbook.
Before you can hire an employee, expand your office. I know. I'm rather relieved to not be thought of as a murderer anymore. Okay, lady. So yeah, the end of this storyline is her getting hired as the apprentice. So now we have 3 save files from 3 different playthroughs down the 3 different plot lines that converge right here, where I can either go ahead as Letitia, the lesbian snob, as my protege, the dim-witted Russian hacker, or the wholesome priest guy. There's definitely someone out there pulling the strings, because the game still has chapters left. Alright, you go get cocktails. I need to worry about renovating the building. Okay, get out. I forget how much it costs to buy more office space. Yep, there it is. Expand office so you can hire Letitia. This is the mid-chapter break, when the game goes back to being linear. Nice. We'll save there. Crystal clear. All good things. Prodigal son. Empty slot. There we go. That's it. So I've got a save file after the tutorial when it stops being linear. I've played all 3 B-story potential things, and I've got a save at the end of every one with a different new employee every time. So now when I continue on to the end of the game, I have to make the choice of who's going to be my little detective apprentice, my Robin to my Batman. I'm kind of leaning towards Letitia a little bit because, you know, her snobbery is hilarious. The priest is my least favorite because, you know, fuck that guy. His religious yammering is annoying. But I do like the Russian hacker guy. He's likable. He's endearing. And his accent's funny. He says funny things in a Russian accent. But if I keep lesbian snob around, I might get my drink spiked again. But maybe that's a good thing. Okay, at least none of the puzzles tonight were as hard as the night 1 stamp one. So that's good, but they're still tricky as hell sometimes. Thanks, Microwave. It's all oily down here. What the fuck? What's going on with Biscoff? It's turning into a venom symbiote. Ah. Oh my god, all my research is still open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. Tonight got me through 26 tabs of Google research. Yikes. Oh. Okay. I was considering plowing ahead, trying to finish the game tonight, but if it took me almost 6.5 hours to just get the 2 other B stories done, and the first night it took me 7 hours to get only 1 B story done, and the opening of the game, maybe I should take a 3rd night to play the whole second half of the game, the ending, because there's still a couple of chapters worth, and those puzzles are probably going to get absurd. Because if one of the earlier puzzles kept me researching on Google for an hour, I can only imagine what one of the later game puzzles might be. And by later game, I mean pretty soon, because I think there's only like 4 chapters left. So I'm sure 1 or 2 of those are going to have something pretty insane for me to deal with. This does throw a bit of a spanner in my my streaming plans a little bit. I was planning to do 2 streams of this. This is going to be the second. And then tomorrow's a day off. And then I had a stream, and then a day off, and a stream. So this is going to have to turn into a 3 days in a row. And then I have to rethink the whole rest of the week. Boo. Boo, rethinking schedules. I'll have to move whatever other games I had ready to go. Yeah. Until after Monday. I can fit in 1 more game before Sunday, which is the chill stream. The just chatting. What's today? It's now 2 in the morning on a Thursday. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll take Friday off then, and I'll do another game stream on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That sounds a good idea. That sounds like a plan. Okay, I'm going to end it there then. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Texas and Microwave and Genie and whoever else. I think the only reason I couldn't get this game done in 2 nights is, like, I'm trying to do it legit, so a lot of the puzzles I gotta actually stop and figure out, which drags things out a bit. When you see a lot of the average game times on, like, achievement hunting websites and stuff, they tend to base the completion time on doing the game the fastest possible route, which is looking up solutions usually. So if they say you can beat a puzzle game in like 10 hours, which is them using the internet usually, so that they can just get the achievements, that probably means if you're playing the game properly and have to solve the puzzles yourself, you can probably double that. Or at least, if it's 10 hours, it may be 15, 16. This game's meant to be about 14 hours, and I've done a 6.5 and a 7.5 stream. So this is pretty much 14 hours. But yeah. There was puzzle solving and there was dicking around, as usual. So that has slowed me down. I'm sure I'll get a decent amount of time out of this tomorrow. Hopefully not brain explode too much. Because this has really tested my limits. There's been 1 or 2 puzzles where I was like, borderline, I can't even believe we got there in the end. I'm lucky I figured out that code-breaking cipher earlier in the night. The bilateral substitution array cipher. I was lucky enough to figure out what kind of cipher that was, and then Google helped me build my own puzzle cipher in Excel spreadsheets. That was wild. Winner. Anyway, good night, everybody. I'll be back for more of this tomorrow. See ya.